Hallo? Wie geht's? Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Hello. It's me. Hi, everyone. I'm not muted, am I? I hate you, Iguana. What? Apologies for anime music. I didn't even put on my headphones until now. Alright, looks like it's good now. I hope you liked it. That's probably gonna get me copyright struck at the beginning. That's not a problem, though. It doesn't actually, like, remove the video or anything. It just makes it so I can't make money off of it, and who cares about VODs? Welcome in, Farland. Congrats on being the first to arrive. Your voice so quiet. I think it's just because I was far away from the mic at first. It should be fine now. Let me know if it's off still. Music might be a little loud. We'll see. We'll give it a little bit to fester. Sapling, enjoy your sap. Welcome in, Moonlit. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Hello, Terminator Tay. I apologize for your stack check. It is low. I might have to get Nightbot fixed. If you all don't know Terminator Tay, they are a lovely streamer here on Twitch. You should absolutely go check them out, give them a follow, see what they're all about. Hey, Nihao, welcome in. Hello, Colette, welcome in. Hello, Iguana. Hope you're doing well today. Sapling, I'm sorry. Your stack checks have not exactly been up to code per recently here. We don't do ASMR here. No, I wouldn't. I know a lot of people hate that. I just find it kind of funny personally. I won't do it anymore. Welcome in, Spike Princess. Much better stack checks from you and Farland. Hello, Pickle Rick. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hi, Salty. Hi, Strawberry. Hi, Firefly. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello. You had music on another tab. Hey, Ari. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Ogua, welcome in. Oh, it's like the island, isn't it? The island with Calypso, right? Oigua. You've been here before. I made a pronunciation guide with your name, but it sucks for some reason. But yeah, I believe that is that island. Sound of Algo eating the microphone. Oh. Hi, Mitzfit. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. You can't leave a space between it. Yeah, you got it. Nice stack check. Look at everyone. We got some stack people in here today. Kat, you did well. Just basically under 900 there. Hello, hello. Good quote. Yeah. There's a clip of it somewhere. I won't do it again because apparently it freaks some people out. Which I don't blame you. Odonata, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Saturday, everyone. I know. We're on the weekend. It's great. For those of you in the US, the long weekend for a lot of us because of Martin Luther King Day. I imagine that's just a US thing, right? Although some people do still work on it. Mythum, enjoy your lurk. I'm trying to wait for my tea to cool. It's too hot for me. We are on year 48 per the title. We have been really going hard on the years. Obviously, the the title doesn't make it obvious. That's what I'm talking about. We also got the command, though, which I did update. I didn't forget to update the command. Dude, something about the music for Slime Rancher 2 is just so relaxing. It's, like, really hard to explain to me, but it, like, lots of music makes me feel relaxed, but something about the Slime Rancher 2 music makes me feel, like, particularly relaxed. I want to hire this man to make me music. It's Henry Mack is the name of the artist. It's just so good. Oh, and this is why I don't want to do fake audio, because then the VOD people are going to be like, what is this man talking about we're listening to? Like, something else entirely right now. Yep, we just made it on the last stream. All right. Look, it's Stardew. Wait, there it is. This is the correct Stardew. I didn't open Smappy. I did not. Okay, we are good. Let's play some Stardew, y'all. Let's get into things. Did you get the tea set? I did get the tea set. It was a lot of work, Strawberry. There was some unfortunate things that happened, but we got it to work. Gonna play Stardew along with everyone? That's awesome, Misfit. Have fun. What hats do you have? Most of them. There's a few I'm missing. I have the living in the trash can hat, which are big ones. I don't have the mushroom one. I should probably get that at some point. It's actually not that hard to get, because you can reset the day for it. And then there's a few, like, craftable ones I haven't gotten. I have pretty much all the other ones, though. Yeah, we now have 17 tea sets. Good morning, Leah. I already kissed you. I don't even remember doing that. Oh, goblin mask, so we can be twinning. Okay, goblin mask. Do I have that? I might have to craft it. Oh, it's right here. Perfect. You better have that. You can get it. Like, I would go get it if I didn't. Horse is so silly. Alright, Q mask back. Friend horse. I hope there's more hats in 1.6. I don't think we have any confirmation of that, but it would be kind of fun, wouldn't it? Maybe I'm not remembering anything, but I don't think we have any confirmed new hats. What new hats would you guys want? Like, what's missing from the hat collection at this point? More RNG hats? Maybe less RNG hats. More just fun hats. If you could add a hat to this game that doesn't already exist, which hat would you add? Or mask, for that matter. Because they're both kind of similar. Your face? No. That would be really weird. Please don't. Also, I don't know how good anyone's face would look with, like, 50 total pixels. I don't know if there's a straight-up witch hat, actually, Sunset. Huh. I didn't think about that. A crown? Ooh. You should see me in a crown. A mustache? I like the idea of a fake mustache or a monocle. Wait, is there a monocle in the game? There should be. Is there a crown? There's a tiara, but an actual crown would be kind of cool, too. Maybe make it Joja exclusive. Only once you finish Joja can you get it. My doggy's barking. Oh, more trash to put in here. I think that's all the trash is. Yeah, all the trash is that can come from the ponds. So we should be good now on that front. Interesting. Happy Monday. We no longer have to collect. Dang, my dog is going hard right now. Chill out, bud. Ugh. Oh, well. Oh, there is a witch hat? Yeah, these are already ready. I was thinking of some things I could do with this field. I put so much crap in looms, yeah. It's weird that, like, I'm not growing anything right now, right? Like, what if I just grew starfruit? It would be slower. Just for money. I feel like that would just be boring, though. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I'm gonna go figure out when my dog is dying. BRB.
Oh, it's a person.
Doggy is fine. There was a snowplow that came by, and he couldn't help but bark at it. Okay, Matt, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, it's a person. Alright. So I'm trying to figure out if I want to do anything with this field. At the very least, I could start chopping these down. Doggy! My doggy barks when a tree branch moves. Yeah, mine's kind of along those same lines. All right. Anyways, let's go clear out the dig site today. Might as well keep moving. I haven't been here in forever. It seems like a bad day for it though, because I imagine it just respawned, right? Oh my goodness. I should clear this out every once in a while, huh? My frog's not mummified yet. So I should come here like once a month maybe to try and get mummified frogs. We haven't gotten a single one yet though. If it's random, I wonder if resetting is worth it. Not today, but like in the future. This isn't a terrible way to get them, but none today. Jeez. It might be worth it to like sleep every month, go check, and then reset until I get one. That might be the way to do it. Mummified frogs. There's certain fiber that's like, I call it like jungle fiber, or jungle weeds, basically. And they're just like slightly darker than the other weeds. And there's a 1 in 100 chance when you break one that you get a mummified frog. It's 1 in 10 the first time, and then 1 in 100 after you get your first one. Jungle weeds, yep. Hey, my inventory is full. Interesting. Wow. I got a lot of crap in here. Oh, I didn't put this stuff away. That's why. Alright, let's go back then and put some stuff away. And then we'll take the other path. Oh, that's another stack of diamonds. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. I probably shouldn't have done that, actually. That's okay, though. Our inventory is still very full. Let's go over here. That helps. Go. Hi, Toby. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. There's been a quite severe lack of decent stack checks today, so don't feel too bad about them. Caffeine has murdered all of my brain cells. You should probably try and get those back. They're typically pretty useful as far as cells go. You got lucky then. I feel like there's something I want to do with this field. Like, it feels really weird to me to not do anything with it. Brain cells are overrated. Only by people without brain cells. Or with, rather. Go. Hey, Sharkana, welcome in. How are you doing today? You're here early again. Hey, Crafty. Do you need more fairy rose for the dust? Oh, you're totally right. I should do that. The thing is, I'm thinking about that is, like, I should wait until I have, like, speed grow going. Rather than the iridium quality stuff if I'm going to do that. Right? I don't know. That makes sense to me. But it would actually be useful, you're right. I want to do forage seeds, but forage seeds break the ground, and I definitely don't want to do that. Let's stick to chopping down some trees today. Where's my fertilizer at? Actually, we should check the daily luck for that. Surprisingly, it has something to do with it. Oh, it's a good day for it. Yep, let's go chop them down then. I think I should up my forging level too. Are there forging dishes? Nah, I'll just stick with what I got. Maybe we put on our luck ring. I don't think luck buff affects the amount of wood you get. I think forging level does though. This is not stuff I've really cared about until this moment though. Actually, yeah, I should put this on. Oh, it's up here. We want to go, like, straight over if we can. Tree time! AC downward is the worst. It is Muscle Rock. I wonder if I should just bomb it. We're probably going to replant it a different day, though. More trees than brain cells in this chat. A lot more, actually. Need more hardwood. I'm planning on requiring more hardwood. I don't know what 1.6 is going to bring. But right now I have exactly enough hardwood. So my guess is I will need more, yes. My 12-year farm? Was that in the intro screen? I think that might be my testing farm, Vanilla. In which case, I play on it a bit. It's just for testing, though. I don't really have any other casual farms. Welcome in, by the way, Vanilla Honey. Hope you're doing well today. Waiting for a modded Minecraft server to be online again? Oh, that's exciting. Start seeds. What do seeds have to do with it? Like farming seeds or for ores? Are there ore seeds in modded Minecraft? Oh dang it, I faced the wrong way. I'm doing really well, Vanilla. Got lots of trees to chop today. We're probably not going to get them planted today. Hey, Ninja Nikki. What mods are you using? Hope you're doing well today. My AC is off for some reason. Congrats on your 3-stream streak. Sharkana. You're kind of waiting for the 1.6 update. You can do like quick challenges if you want or something, Strawberry, but I don't blame you for waiting. I just watched a playthrough of Ace Attorney Sunset because I hadn't played it in a very long time. Since I was a young warthog. And that game is so ridiculous. I love it. Quite literally all the mods ate. What do they eat? Have you never seen Lion King, Iguana? When I was a young warthog. They eat my time? That's fair. It's actually a pretty good answer for what was a joke question. Ain't no way you never seen Lion King, Iguana. I have. You know the song. It's when Pumbaa is expressing his tragic backstory about his inability to control his gas. Why are you messed up, Iguana? You doing okay? Just to name a few. They've got seeds, I see. So you can grow the ores rather than mining them? Doesn't that defeat the point of a game called Minecraft, though? And food seeds. No, it's essences. Ah. I haven't done, like, any mod of Minecraft before, but, oh, something about that feels odd to me. No problem, Sharkana. How am I missing? Butterflies! Curiosity killed the chat? In what way? I mean, I know you're like half cats, but... Oh, I'm just barely not gonna have enough. That's really annoying. Look at all the butterflies! There's only 4 left. Oh, we had exactly enough. I have 1 energy left. Look at all the butterflies from chopping the trees. It's actually kind of cute. You can kind of like accidentally just make a whole bunch of butterflies. All right. It's amazing that that's only 2 stacks of wood. All that chopping. Hold on. We have exactly the amount I had left of hardwood added onto that like little 200 and something I had. Made exactly enough hardwood. It's kind of funny. It wasn't all day. It was quite a while, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't all day. I did a lot of other stuff in the morning today. I'll go cheating? For what? What did I do this time? Where's my tree fertilizer? Boom. Put one of these in there. Cheeser. Oh, because I had exactly enough. That's fair, actually. Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh, it didn't use up all the bone fragments. I want more. 26. That puts us over... I don't know how it works. There we go. 527 ostrich incubators now. Look at us. Look at us. Used up half my cinder shards in here, too. Getting exactly 4 stacks. Ah, yeah, that is kind of cheaty, isn't it? I do hope you'll forgive me in time. Oh, I didn't buy coconuts. Dang it. That goblin mask scared me on the horse there. I forgot it was there. I was like, why is there a monster on my farm? You can hatch so many ostriches with like that simultaneously, too. I forgot to buy the 10 coconuts, Iguana. You'll have to forgive me. Pop. Boop, boop. How dare you? It's chump change. I don't need those 10 coconuts for nothing. You also now can see like how little row you get from these mussel ponds. It's kind of ridiculous. There are 24 of these ponds, and I think I'm going to get like 3 or 4. Probably more like 2 row in total. I think that's the average, is 2.4 row. We got 1 row out of 20. Oh, 2 row. Okay, right at the end. Out of 24 ponds that are maxed out. It's just like silly. It's like, why do they give so little row? I think the intention is so they're not like better than the other fish ponds, but it's just so little. It's kind of terrifying, actually. No dragon's teeth today either. Bad day for fish ponds all around. They're meant to be bad? Yeah, I mean, they could be better than that, though. Hi, is it Lunasabil? Or Lunasabil? Oh my gosh, the ad just played. I'm sorry, Luna. Welcome in. The timing on that ad was so unfortunate. Hope you can still hear me, Luna. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. I'm doing well. Luna Sibley? It's probably it. I'm bad with names already. Alright, Luna's then. Hope you're doing well today, Luna. We're gonna go plant some trees. Normally we'd be done today, but might as well just use up my mahogany seeds. Lily or Luna? I'll probably stick with Luna, just because it's your name, if you're alright with that. Because it's what I read on there. Okay, we're going to take these guys out. Let's make sure I can do this kind of quick. Dang it. So I want to get like pretty much all of these seeds planted today. More hardwood I can grow, the better. Dang it. I'm not good with like placing my mouse in the right spot for anything I'm doing. That. Sorry to hear that, Iguana. I'm not dropping frames though. So that's gotta be on your end. Wi-Fi is garbage today. That sucks. Hope it gets better for you. Huh, maybe we don't use all of these. Yeah, I don't really want to, I think this is about as far as I want to go. I don't think I'm going to use all the seeds, but that's probably fine. Huh? Oh, this is aligned with this. It just doesn't look like it is. It's kind of funny. Trees! They'll grow up big and strong, just like their parents. How'd you plant tree on rock? You have to have a farming license. Hey, Metal Master, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. And Ramza, how are you doing today? Welcome in. My speed is too slow. Enhance! Alright, no problem, Iguana. Good luck with your dumb decisions. Please think about them before you make them. I missed the one up top there. Never? It's gonna come back to bite you later. That's a lot of seeds. Yes, it is, Elemental P. Welcome in, Crescent Rolls. You know what separates us from animals? Iguana? Learning from our mistakes. Actually, animals do that too. You know what separates us from plants? I don't do that. Weren't you gonna leave? Don't get late. Bye. Alright, plug all that in. Muscles can go over here. Rocks can go in the rock pile. Throw things far distances is pretty unique. It's actually kind of true. You don't see a lot of baseball teams forming out of other animals, huh? Orangutans can do it. Actually, really just like monkeys of all kinds are kind of the only things that can throw things. It kind of requires thumbs, you know, and like jointed arms. And there aren't a lot of creatures with both of those things. I wonder if the thumb was the thing that was like most important for human development. Probably the brain, but I wonder how important the thumb was. It's basically what allows us to have like fine crafting, you know, being able to like make tools and things like that. Fine motor control might be a good way to put it. can't really write out a language with dolphin fins. I'm sure xenobiologists have a field day trying to come up with what is required for intelligent life to develop. Thumb was probably second most important. What was first most important? Brains? Brains are pretty important. Arguably, for life to exist at all, it has to have, like, planned motor control in some way, right? Planned motion or planned action. Even if it's instinctual. I don't think you can call something life unless it can carry out processes. So that requires some kind of brain, although our brains are significantly more advanced than that. But, like, single-celled organisms don't have stuff like that, do they? I don't know enough about it to be, like, sure on that sort of thing, I guess. I feel like we could spend more time worrying about those sorts of problems rather than the ones a lot of people worry about that matter less. Good old philosophy. One day more. It really bothers me that these paintings are different heights and different bottoms. Like, if I had these on my wall, I would, you know, center them to each other. And they're just not that, are they? It doesn't bother me that much, but it's kind of funny. Hey, it's Kent's birthday. Good for him. Oops, I missed. It'd be cool to bind the sort button to a key. I'd probably put it on Q. What does Q do now for me? I have no idea. My goal is to know enough scientists in varying fields whenever I have a question, I have a friend that can answer it. Unfortunately, there's a lot of questions that a lot of people don't have answers to. And usually they're the most interesting ones. Like, there's a lot of questions I could give you general, like, here's what we think sort of things. Not a whole lot of questions that I can say we know this. Because most of the stuff we know, everybody knows. And there's not, like, a real reason to ask about them. Ooh, last stream, I filled up this chest here with the amount of prismatic shards that we need to use. Something's wrong here. We have the wrong amount of prismatic shards in here. Dang it. It should be divisible by 3, and it's not. So we're either missing one, or we've got too many. Yeah, basically, I should have enough prismatic shards in here to buy the remaining magic rock candy I need. I'll do the math when I get back and see what I need there. I had 335. Maybe that is right. 1334. No, that's not right. Huh. Alright, let's do some math really quick and figure out how many we need. I must have missed math at some point. Alright. So 999 minus 554 means we need 445, fun, more magic rock candy. Multiply that by 3. Subtract 999. Yes, we are 1 prismatic shard short. So let's go put that in there before I forget. So now, I should have enough prismatic shards to buy the remaining magic rock candy. This is exactly enough to buy all the rock candy left I need for a stack of rock candy. After that, I'll probably continue getting it because I might use it for some things. Just like Skull Cavern dives and stuff. Quite a while away from that, though. It'd be nice to use for the, and I thought about this, for the Autopetter dives, because it'll actually save me some staircases to have slightly more luck. But it doesn't last the whole time. It won't last an entire day, though it does last quite a while. Oh, over here. Good. I have to be careful not to sort to that chest, because my life elixir's in that chest. Prism Wolf, welcome in. You're having a good day so far. We're just getting started here. We're not even 1 week in yet. Hey Gretchen, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Although we're almost a week. It's snowing, so you're not going anywhere today. Sorry to hear that. It's also snowing here, actually. It's a good day to chill out inside, I think. Play some Stardew, watch some Stardew, watch some anime. It's negative 46 degrees out. I assume that's with wind chill, right? Otherwise, that's going to be a little intense. Real feel, yes. Hey, Kinto, welcome in. What games do you like? Stardew. Outside of Stardew, I typically prefer, like, strategy games. So I played a lot of XCOM 2 last year, and I really like that game. Civ, City Builders, I'm a big fan of, although there haven't been that many great ones lately. I played Against the Storm, and I really like that one, but I don't, like, love it. I just think it's pretty good. Moonstone's really fun, as far as cozy games go. I'm going to come back to that soon. We'll play it here on stream. I kind of want to get to the end of the month first, though. How long do you plan on streaming today? It usually takes about 6 hours to get to where I want to. 6 to 7 hours. So about, like, 6.5 more hours. Goblin Mask! But I like a pretty large variety of games, King. Strategy, puzzle. I'm not so keen on, like, multiplayer games anymore. I used to play a ton of, like, Call of Duty and stuff like that. And I just have no interest for that anymore. It's just not fun for me. Like it used to be. In fact, the only, like, competitive multiplayer game I still play is, like, Rocket League. And even that makes me pretty upset sometimes. I have definitely gone mostly over to single-player games. Unless it's... Co-op is different, I guess, but I don't really play that many co-op games. How many hours are in the save? It's over 3,000. Even though the save doesn't say that. It's definitely over 3,000 at this point. You fell down the stairs? Iguana, if you need to go to, like, sleep or something, maybe you should. You're feeling a little out of sorts. More so than normal. Only a little bit falling down the stairs. I was actually walking down the stairs earlier today, and I was like kind of moving quickly, and I was like, you know what? I guess I can't really do that anymore. I kind of realized it as I was going down. I was like, I should slow down, because if I fall down the stairs now, I'm definitely going to break something important. And it's not worth it to speed down the stairs if one of the outcomes is, oh, look, you'll be in the hospital for a while, and then probably recovering for several months. Do you still need the trash stacks? No, this is mostly for the row. We've just been... Getting the row is very annoying, because it's very slow for muscle row. We didn't even get one today. That's how little we get from there. 24 ponds, and we didn't get a single one today. But yeah, so we have a stack of all the trash. Maybe we'll need more, so we're going to hold on to it. But yeah, let's look here. Yeah, here's my trash stacks. Yeah, I have a little extra of each, but that's them. Trash box. Lock can't stop me. This is strong. Iguana, I'm going to need you to chill out a little bit, okay? It's a little much for the stream. I'm trying to be cozy this morning, okay? Let's swap these so I don't forget. That should be fine. Saturday done. You're gonna get pizza? That's a good idea. I think it's a good idea, Iguana. Bye-bye. I have not played Palia, but I don't really care for MMOs. Any game that, like, makes you wait, like, real life time for something to be accomplished, and then also has, like... Actually, I don't know if Palia has, like, microtransactions to increase the speed of stuff. I don't know. I just can't deal with those kinds of games. Like, any mobile game, just straight up out. Not interested. Just like those weird MMO mechanics. If like strategy, try Backpack Hero. Is that the one where you have to like organize stuff? You gotta like fit everything into a backpack neatly. Yeah, Gretchen. It's kind of the reason I don't really play Animal Crossing anymore either. Has that similar mechanic. Although you have to wait like days in Animal Crossing. Also, I understand why MMOs do this, but I really hate like you have an incentive to sign in every day kind of features. They just feel weird to me, like kind of gross. Like not everyone has the kind of schedule where they can do that. And then people are getting hurt by not being able to, like, do that. I don't think it's Pierre's birthday. He typically gets, I think it's Lewis's birthday, actually. The 7th. Pierre typically gets, is fried calamari is his gift. This isn't calamari. Vegetable melody. Medley, sorry. Who could think that Onion is not here to yell at me? Yeah, exactly, Gretchen. It's like that kind of model. Calamari is more yellowish. Kind of like tan, I guess. Yeah, I feel like I burn out on all MMOs like that. WoW was like the only one, and that was like a different era, you know? I don't think a game like WoW could exist anymore. Obviously WoW exists, so... but like the way that it existed back then. I feel like the idea of MMOs is so much better than the execution. In like every way. But you can't have very good times in MMOs. I don't want to take it away from anyone else. It's just definitely not for me. Not anymore, at least. Thinking about it more, like, maybe I just haven't seen a really good one. Maybe I'd be willing to. Like, I feel like Palia could have been something I'd be very interested in. There's just something about it that I didn't really care much for. Again, I haven't actually played it. I've only watched people play it, so maybe it's different. Oh well. Like, I don't know if you all know this, but I kind of like the idea of just, like, collecting lots of resources and playing a game doing that. But it's got to be fun to do. Yeah, it's certainly possible, Gretchen. I tend to find, though, like, I'm a pretty good judge of the things I enjoy. Like, I have a very strong feeling that I would not enjoy Coral Island, and I couldn't exactly explain why. But I think I'd be right. Like, even though it's got a lot of similarities to, like, Stardew, I just don't think it has the things that I want exactly. My animals are down here. Prism Wolf. I just keep them in this corner. Oh, it's Monday. Let's go do our Monday stuff. Alright, let's see what the weed growth is after, like, a week. We've left this for a week, and there's almost none. Interesting. We get a topaz, though. We should maybe go once per month. Kind of hard to remember sometimes. It might be worth it to go once per month, though. We'll check after a month. Let's see how grown it is. Honestly, I think Generous was the better enchantment for the hoe, for what I've been doing. Like, I thought it would be Archaeologist, but most of the things I hoe up are in these dig sites, and these never give artifacts. Maybe I'm getting more artifact troves by doing this, but I don't need those anymore. Staircase score. I don't know what that means. Sunhaven? That actually looks really fun, Kingto. That and Core Keeper, I might actually try at some point. I got lots of staircases. Oh yeah, for sure. There's a lot more than that, too. That's just some of them. I'd have to look at Sunhaven again. I haven't actually seen that much about it. It seems quite similar to Stardew, though. Not in a bad way, necessarily, but since I'm already playing Stardew, I don't know if I could also play Sunhaven. I'd have to look more into it. I don't know that much about it. Core Keeper seems really fun, though. It's more of just like a mining game with some farming. More fantasy and magic? Okay. I actually don't know all that much, except it has dinosaurs. That's the one thing I remember. Okay, I need to make room. Oh, we need this anyways. Let's do that. We're running kind of low on some of these. Might be something to keep in mind for later. It's Stardew with lore. Stardew has lore, it's just not obvious about it. Ooh, there's dragons. Okay. I like dragons. At least the idea of them. That might appeal to me. Let us purchase the coconuts. Do you like any Assassin's Creed games? I liked them when I was younger. I haven't played any since 3, and I didn't care much for 3. One was like such a game-breaking game. Sorry, such a genre-defining game. Like
Coconuts, 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 coconuts.
I was like flabbergasted when Assassin's Creed 1 came out. I was like, how could this even be real? And I don't think they ever really did that again. Assassin's Creed 2 was extremely good. But it was like built on Assassin's Creed 1. It like basically just took Assassin's Creed 1 and improved everything about it. And then like from then on, I don't know if they added all that much new stuff. Don't spoil the lore. I won't, Kingto. I'm very, very on myself to not get spoiled for things. Have you played any of the Resident Evil games? I'm not a huge fan of horror. At my friends' houses, I've played a few. I played the 2 remake. I don't know. I will say, like, while I liked The Last of Us, I didn't really enjoy the gameplay much. And Resident Evil has similar gameplay to it. I'd rather just, like, watch the story, to be honest, for some of those games. I don't really care for the gameplay of, like, moving through environments and, like, sneaking around, collecting stuff. I guess sometimes. There has to be, like, more of a strategy element to it. And I guess there is with the sneaking. I don't know. I think it's fine. Right? Managing resources and, like, sneaking around and stuff. But I almost like it better when it's just presented to me as a story. Like, something I can watch rather than just, like, play through. It didn't, like, feel all that much to me, like, playing The Last of Us added that much more to the experience than just watching it through. Does that make sense? Because I played it, and then I watched a Let's Play of it, and, like, I felt like I got the equivalent experience. Oh, yeah, I started Stardew in 1.1. 1.0, actually. Yeah, it's very similar to that, Robos. Same thing happened to me with Final Fantasy X. I played a bunch of it, and then I gave up and just watched the story. Because there's just a lot of grinding in that game. Yeah, this challenge did, Kingto. I don't know if you can hear me right now because there's an ad playing, but... I'll tell you again after. Ah! Alright, welcome back, everyone. Yes, every update could be added in time added to the challenge, measured in time added to the challenge. Yes, I did start this. I probably started this challenge in 1.1 of the game. Because I think it was around, like, December 2016 that I actually started the challenge. So it might have been January 2017. I think the 1.1 update came out in, like, November, October of that year. Though I'm not certain on that. But yes, basically, this file started right after the game came out. But I didn't actually start the challenge until later. And frankly, probably the first year of the challenge, I wasn't really keeping track of things significantly. I don't even think I had a spreadsheet until later. I was just, like, getting stacks and putting them in chests. Not really considering, like, every part of it. My brother started playing once it came out and never told me about Stardew until 2021. Yeah, my sister did not, like, care for video games at all until somewhat recently. when she got a boyfriend who was like super into them. And I recommended her like Stardew Valley and a few other games as well, and she's been enjoying them. This was like 3 years ago, but yeah, still enjoying them. She plays like a mobile farming game now. I don't know what it's called, but I could never do it because I don't like mobile like transactional things that they have where you have to like log in every day. We talked about this just a minute ago. Thursday. To be nice to your brother, Gretchen, I would have never thought to tell my sister about Stardew Valley, even though I would have expected she'd have liked it because I think it's a really good game, just because she didn't play video games back then. Ah, really? Oh, that's really cool and cute. My sister used to play Double Dash on my GameCube all the time when we were younger. It was the only game she liked on it. Which, to be fair, really good game. Hi, Muffin. Welcome in. Glad you could make it today. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Big gaming family, so I'm not holding a grudge. That makes me think, I gotta find more people to play board games with. Because right now it's like, I want to play more board games, but no one wants to play with me. I should just like ask people or force them to. I know a few people who'd probably be interested, and I could probably get them to do it if I just was like, this day, 2 weeks from now, we are playing this game, and you're gonna come over and do it. I think that's what I just have to do. I love board games. Puts hand on heart. I swear no chaos today. I promise. I pinky promise. Okay, Muffin. Hope so. I'm feeling particularly chill today, so I'd like no chaos if possible. I forced my friends to play a board game with me for my birthday last year, and now we have a game night every month. That's something I want to establish properly. So, like, I started these wine and cheese nights with my friends, mostly to get them to play board games with me. But, like, they just want to drink wine and eat cheese, and I want to play board games, and it makes me sad. That's not entirely true, but it's it's kind of what ended up happening. Don't get me wrong, they're a really fun time. I haven't done one in like a year, though. They're really fun. It's just they're also... Like, I want to play those long, like, multiple-hour board games. And I can't do that at those types of parties. Like, we play the shorter ones, and they're fun, but... Like, I have that Dead Reckoning game. I think I've showed it off on stream before. In fact, I think it's like... Okay, it's in another room right now. But it's like a 4-hour board game. But it's so much fun. And I want to play it a lot, and I just have not been able to do that. I stayed up until 1 working on a 5x5 piston door in Minecraft. Dang, Muffin. Almost impossible? Yeah, it's tough. We have a big group, so we play... That's the thing, like, I like the games that are, like, only 4 people. So you'd have to, like, split up if you had a big group. Sounds Fishy is one of my favorites. 3 or 4 day long sessions of Monopoly. Gosh. I do not like Monopoly at all. I think it's potentially the worst board game that exists. That's popular. I feel like there just isn't that much strategy to it, you know? Like, I feel like Yahtzee is the same amount of luck that Monopoly has, but it's much faster and it's more fun. It's like Yahtzee is Monopoly, but you roll the dice much more quickly. I can play Monopoly with my nieces, but every time I terrorize them with auctions. Also, no one plays Monopoly the proper way that the rules say, and it makes the game like drag out like crazy. Maybe some people do. I shouldn't say no one. I'm sure some people have it figured out, but yeah. I haven't played Monopoly in like 5 years though. Catan, on the other hand, is a pretty popular board game, and I still don't think it's that great, but at least I enjoy that one. Yeah, exactly, Gretchen. I'm just like not having fun playing Monopoly. At least with Catan, I'm thinking about things to do, you know? With Monopoly, it's just like, it's not like I can strategize to land on a particular property or avoid a particular property. At some point, it's just like you're going around the board and whoever hits the property first loses. Ticket to Ride. I haven't actually played that one, Kat. I've heard good things, but I don't really know what it's about. I don't mind the free parking one, but you're supposed to auction off every property the second you land on it, which makes the game go a lot faster. So when anyone lands on a property, everyone has the opportunity to buy it. I don't mind the free parking one. I think that's fine. Just for funsies. Hey, Rach, welcome in. Secret code is cool for... Secret code. Oh, it's the name of a game. Okay, sorry. I was confused what you meant at first, Rach. Hope you're doing well today, though. It's like, So is it like a social deduction kind of game? I don't think I've heard of it before. Oh, hold on. There's room in here still. There we go. If you like a cat but think it could be better, that's Ticket to Ride. Oh, Catan? Yeah, I think you're supposed to auction it for everyone when anyone lands on a property. You're not stupid, Muffin. No one knows how to play the game, like I said. It's not just you. Leah, you're in my way! Interesting. I might have to look into Ticket to Ride, Cat. Somehow I've never played it. I've heard about it a whole bunch, though. Similarity with Uno? Yeah. I think the Uno rules are better, though. Because Uno's not meant to be, like, a balanced game. I guess Monopoly might not be either, but it's, like, less fun because it's unbalanced. Whereas I think, Uno might be more fun because it's unbalanced. Uno doesn't last very long, either. Or Monopoly takes hours. An Uno round takes like 5 to 10 minutes. If you want to make crazy rules in Uno, that's like more fun, I feel like. It's like, who cares? Today is the Egg Festival. We're gonna go grab our good friend, the plush bunny, today. And then after we get the plush bunny, we're gonna go grab the Junimo statue as well. There are ways to shorten a game of Monopoly down to 30 minutes, but it requires changing the fundamental game, right? Like, it's not the same game at that point. No auction slows it down. Because if you don't want to buy it, you just pass on the property. And then no one has that property, and then people land on it and pass on it, land on it, pass on it. It takes sometimes multiple rotations of the board before anyone's even paying money to anyone. Which is much slower. We got a while still. Oh, I know something I can do this morning. White properties are always neglected, yeah. As well as, like, the first ones. 13 left. Oh, you know what I should do? I should go grab beer. It's the next thing to age. Or did I do beer already? We're on mead, right? Yeah, I think there's one left, though. Pale ale? I think we still have to age the pale ale. So let's bring that in here now. Hey, Surrounded Inside, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. The first two are not really good. At least I don't think so. Oh, I haven't done beer yet either. We'll do beer next. They're very cheap. They might be likely to land on, but you're never going to get, like, any profit out of them. They might pay for themselves, but, like, landing on them is never going to, like, hurt someone enough to cause them any amount of loss to their money. I guess getting your money out of them is the important thing, huh? Dude, something about casks are harder to put things in. I don't understand why. Like, I literally just walked past one while holding my finger on it. My mouse, I guess. I just gotta go slower with casks. If you're trying to limit others from buying houses. I guess there's a few cards that bring you directly to go. But they're like on spaces 1... They're on spaces 2 and 3, right? 2 and 4, I mean. You're very unlikely to roll a 2. And you're fairly unlikely to roll a 4. Welcome in, by the way, Spiels K. Hope you're doing well today. So why are you more likely to land on those properties than others? I feel like the most likely ones you are to hit are the ones right after the jail on the second row. Just because you end up in jail a lot, either from going to jail or just visiting. And coming out of it, you'll hit those properties the most. Anyways. I think part of the reason I don't like Monopoly is because it's... there isn't that much strategy to it, and I don't think this is, like, actually good strategy I'm suggesting. It's just too random. Plush bunny! Over here? Yeah. I think someone earlier said it best, Crescent Roll. I just never feel like I'm having fun when I'm playing Monopoly. There's, like, no point. Like, I land on free parking, and that's the only time I have a smile during the entire game. And that's not even in the base rules of the game. Someone, like, lands on your property, you feel good until you land on theirs right after, and then you're just exchanging money back and forth. Go to jail. Directly to jail, some random teen. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Whoop. Might as well grab those while I'm here. A D20 for... Actually, that might be a decent change. To have a D20 for Monopoly. Get rid of doubles entirely. On a natural 20 instead. Makes it more random, I guess. Monopoly is the one game my family refuses to play with me. They like Clue a lot, though. Clue is pretty fun. I agree that Clue is actually a pretty decent game. I don't think it's, like, my favorite type of game, but I have a good time playing it. I love the strategy of, like, figuring stuff out and then figuring stuff out by figuring out what other people have figured out. It's very interesting. It's got, like, actually some pretty significant depth to it. It's also basically just a spreadsheet video game, and I love that. Why are you collecting stone instead of buying? Because I have the extra staircases, Merp. Hope you're doing well today, by the way. And right now, my deconstructors weren't doing anything. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to need more stone in 1.6. And I'll probably need money, too. So this way, I don't have to spend money on it. Oh, did you say dodecahedron? Yeah, I was going off your idea, but I was kind of just saying my own thing, Muffin. I wasn't saying, like, a dodecahedron. I know, yeah, dodecahedron is the D12. I wasn't sure about the D20, though. I'm still not. It might be an isohedron. That sounds probably right. This is so slow. I'm going to have 2 stacks of sea urchin roe before this hits 999. And that's ridiculous. But that's what's going to happen. It's actually dumb. Oops, that's full. Yeah, this is basically free stone for me. So I'm just picking it up because I can. Isohedron? Okay. Good to know. I've definitely heard that before, I just kind of forgot. Ooh. It just fit. Octahedron is the 8. Pyramid is a 4. A cube is a 6. Yep. We've got normal names for the cube and the pyramid. There's also other ways to make, I guess the pyramid's the main way. Funnily enough, with the pyramid, like, there isn't an opposite face up. They have to put it at the corner. Nothing here, huh? I've got just what you need. Sea cucumber. Nope. Good try. I wish you could, like, tell her, hey, I need these things. Can you get them for me? I'll pay the double price or something. And then they just have more of a chance of showing up. I guess that might be a little broken for certain runs, though. Like mine. Get a bit stretching. I gotta sit up more when I hurt myself by leaning back so much. It's a game about capitalism, right, Muffin? You should be able to buy larger dice. You start with like a D4, and then you can spend money on your turn to upgrade the die to a larger one. There, I just added 10 times the strategy to Monopoly with 5 seconds of thought. And then it's like, you have a D4, and you have a very good chance of landing on... Like, you always have a D4, maybe. And, like, you have a pretty good chance of landing on some of the squares in front of you. So you could pay to have a less chance of landing on that square. Or more of a chance of landing on other squares you want to land on. Just buy more dice. And then it's a good mirror of real life. I was thinking it would just be on a per turn basis, Muffin. But yeah, I guess you could like upgrade your dice. This is making me think of like making a separate game entirely. Where like you can buy dice to use them in different situations. I think certain games have that mechanic. Good. Whoop, didn't mean to do that. Actually, I think there's more than 40 spaces on the whole board, isn't there? So I don't think that would be quite enough to go around the whole board in one turn. I honestly think buying on a per turn basis sounds pretty good. Oh, is it exactly 40? Oh, wow. Maybe you can then. It would get rid of the doubles, but I don't think that's a big deal. Oops. Grab that in case I need it. It's actually very rare for there not to be a panning spot somewhere. And there is not one right now. Yeah, I knew there was something there. I feel like Archaeologist doesn't do much. You're just gonna count? I think this is one of those things you could probably Google in 12 seconds, Muffin. I do appreciate using a primary source, but... This actually might be kind of fun in, like, the game of life. Because if you got money, you can get ahead quickly. Burn hot, die young. You checked? What were your findings, Dr. Muffin? Isn't it 12 to a side, not 10? It might actually be 10. Ah, 44. So not quite then. Need something else to delete. That's fine. Delete that too. Alright. We're almost out of blackberries. Alright. We might have to get another source of blue items. If only we had a large amount of blueberries for some reason. Oh, there's probably just 9 on the side then, Muffin. And then 4 on each corner. Or 1 on each corner. Not 4 on each corner. That would be silly. Oh, who is this? Turn off freaking streamer mode. Okay, someone noticed something about my crane game. I just got a message on Discord about it. Well, it's in the Discord, so anyone can see it if they want to. It only ever appears on 5 and 7. I wonder if that's just a... So we're talking about the houseplants in the... what the heck is that thing called? In the movie theater crane game. This person is claiming... Let's see. Wing of Kaba. Yep. This person's claiming that they only ever appear on position 5 and 7. And since we only ever grab from 5, 1, and 2... I'm missing out on a lot of chances to get it. So some alterations could be done to guarantee like we get those spots. I thought I saw them elsewhere as well, Ocean. They're saying they went back to the VOD to check. We could do some testing pretty easily by just opening and closing the machine really quickly. Let's like like opening it and exiting it. I wonder if it's just seasonal as well, Ocean. It might be in certain seasons they appear in some places, and other seasons they appear in other places. They're also saying the plush bunny only appears on position 6, which would make sense because we've never gotten one, and I was trying to figure out why we'd never gotten one before. And we can only get it in the spring. So it is possible that that one only ever appears on position 6. You can do better than Monopoly. Alright, that's something we'll have to test later. For now, we'll just stick with the auto-clicker we have. But I should be able to mess with Piano's script and figure it out myself. Piano did the hard part, which was like taking things out. I just have to mess with the timings until it works. Put everything away. 8 instructions. I might just do one that works best for all of them. We'll have to do testing to see where each one is. But like the set of 8 instructions wouldn't also be that difficult, Ocean, because it would just alter the current script for different placements. So like I could just have one for each season. Why would it be 8 though? There's just one for each. Maybe only in that season? They said they checked a bunch. We'll have to do some testing. Oh, 8 movies. I don't think that changes it every time though. Maybe it does. Oh, coconuts. Got to buy the coconuts. Alright, we're in the second week of spring. This is only our second Monday? That can't be right. This is our third Monday. Yeah, so we're in the third week of spring. My bad. We got one more Monday. Don't know, Muffin. Nightbot's taking a break sometimes. Oh, you spelled it wrong.
Oh, it's a person.
Stinky! Oh, wait. That's not a T. Sinky! Thank you so much for the follow. That was definitely a misread. I apologize. That's like probably the worst way I could have called you, actually. Hope you're having a wonderful day, though. I'm sorry about that. Thank you for the follow, Sinky. Don't think I could have done worse with that if I tried. I get called all of the things? Okay. I'm glad you're a good sport about it. I did not mean to call you Stinky. It looks like an L, too. I thought it was Slinky next, and then I saw it was just 2 eyes. I know, right, Sunset? I'm very unforgiving here. You better best be ready when you come in here. 444 cancels. Dang. I'm missing 2, I think. Good thing I'm used to it. Let's see, I'm keeping them in here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're missing 2 of them still. It's just I don't think I've happened to be there for those. For some people, just announcing their name makes them uncomfortable. I thought about doing it like silently before. Just like being thanks for the follow, but I don't know. I think there's like a mix of people, right? Some people hate their name being called out, and then some people like it a lot. So I just kind of decided to go with actually trying to say people's names. Plus it's entertaining because I'm very bad at saying people's names. Does anybody remember Algo? I remember Algo. He was canceled so many times that he retired at the ripe age of 30. A full displayed set of hats, posters, paintings, combined rings would just be glorious. We're definitely going to get the posters. It won't even take that long. It's like we can still hear him now. I can hear him now. Oh, Bruno. You are just having all sorts of fun today, Muffin, aren't you? One more misspelling, Muffin, and you're timed out. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. On the fencing days. I love that we're calling them fencing days. Yeah, I should have bought the paintings already. I have some of them, I think. We just need to take a 3-year period where you just buy everything. 1.6 might have new stuff, so maybe we'll wait for that. Give me the truth and the whole truth, Bruno. Isabella, your boyfriend's here. Time for dinner. I don't know if I can do the 6-part harmony by myself. Can't even do the normal part by myself. Okay, chat. What was your favorite Disney/Pixar movie of the last 5 years? Had to come out after 2019. Well, after 2018, I guess. Like, afterwards. Luca, 100%. Is Luca... I thought Luca was more than 5 years old. Let's check here. Luca. Release date. Oh my gosh, that was 2021? Wow. Bless me. There's no way Frozen 1 was less than 5 years ago, or more than, yeah, within the last 5 years. Encanto? Encanto definitely counts, yeah. Encanto is good. That's why I thought about it. I thought Luca was like 7 years ago. That's weird. Okay. Luca was good. I liked it. Coco was 2017. Coco would have been a good choice. Frozen 2? I never saw Frozen 2. I heard mixed things about it, though. Soul was recent enough, for sure. Soul was like 2 years ago. If that. Might have been last year, actually. Actually, I think it was last year. Moana. I think Moana was more than 5 years ago. How on earth do you spell Moana? Okay, I give up. Frozen 2 is really good. I know some people that would disagree with you on that, from what I've heard, but glad you liked it. I'm all here for Pantsuit. Soul was 2020? There's no way Soul was 2020. There's no way Luca was after Soul. I don't believe that. I remember distinctly Soul coming out after Luca. I feel like I've been Mandela'd here. Or I'm being gaslit by chat. That seems more likely, actually. I like how villagers send you their favorite gifts. Like, I thought you might like this bowling ball. I believe you, Muffin. I'm mostly joking, but... Sarah Smiles, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. And Ninka, welcome in as well. I believe you all. I know I'm exaggerating a little bit. My memory is not very good, apparently. To be fair, pandemic, weird time. It's possible that, like, the entire timeline is messed up. Rando, welcome in. Glad to hear it, Iguana. I hope you feel better. Love the prismatic Junimo animation. Oh, really? Yeah, I like it too. I did snag it from somewhere. I think I asked. No, I asked for my sub alert for sure. I couldn't figure out where the prismatic Junimo was from. It is very pretty though, isn't it? Yeah, Valwigan. I know about that. I knew they were both, Actually, I didn't know that about Luca. Oh yeah, I guess I did know it came out only on Disney+. Huh, okay, yeah, that does put it in a pandemic time. Nimona? I'm not sure what that is. Sunset, I don't think I've heard of it. I don't even know what my favorite movie the last 5 years was. Oh, I know. Into the Spider-Verse. No, before that. The first one. The Spider-Man movie. What was it called? The first one. Second one was also really good, but the first one was my favorite. I think it was just called Spider-Man, right? There's something on there, though. Oh, it was Into the Spider-Verse was the first. Okay. No, Homecoming was good. Don't get me wrong. I really liked Homecoming. But the animated one, Into the Spider-Verse. Okay, the first one is Into the Spider-Verse. Got it. Oh, yeah, because there was a Spider-Verse. I forgot. The second one dealt more with it, but... Migration was pretty good. That was this year, wasn't it? I also heard, like, very mixed things about that, Gretchen. But I haven't seen it, so I can't really comment. There was a sequel to Homecoming. Homecoming was better, though. But I will say, of the last, like, 10 years of MCU movies, I think the Spider-Man ones were the best. Oh, it came out like a month ago. Yeah, I really liked Homecoming. I thought that was an incredible movie. Oh, the game, too. There's been a lot of good Spider-Man stuff, actually, yeah. Spider-Man fans have been eating good lately. Like, if anything, Spider-Man has replaced Batman as, like, the premier character. Premier interested superhero. Are they gonna make another MCU Spider-Man movie? They must at some point, right? So the last one ended on quite a bit of a downer, which like made sense for the character, and I like that they did it. But like, they'll have to bring that back eventually. You're sick of superhero movies? I've done a good job of avoiding them recently, so I'm actually kind of interested in seeing some good ones again. I have to say, I didn't get as fatigued as a lot of people were. The sequel to Infinity, Endgame was the name of it. Infinity War was really good, Endgame was so-so, but I really loved that sequence at the end of Endgame. I could watch that a million times. Ocean. 2018 Peter game. The Miles game was after that. 2023 Peter Miles game. All excellent. Like, someone spat out their coffee working at Sony, and they're just like, people of the Peter game, people of the Miles game, what if we combine them together? You're a genius. Get this man a medal. I've heard really good things about the Spider-Man games. I haven't played them, though. How else am I going to describe them? No, I got you, Ocean. I was just joking around. Jokin', rokin' token. Also, you have no idea how close JJ Jameson is that moment, which is incredible. Oh, what I said. I actually think I was sort of half referencing that because I knew there was like a JJ character in there. What's it with you and rhyming today? Iguana, have you been here before? Like, half my shtick is I rhyme random words together. I don't know, Muffin. I would guess yes, because that's how they sell consoles. But I'm not sure. Rows and rows of rose. Yep. Put it on my tombstone. Sometimes when I close my eyes, I just see rows and rows of rose. PS4 modern gen. It kind of is still, honestly. That's the thing I'm worried about with consoles. It's like... new consoles aren't doing all that much more than the old consoles. They are, don't get me wrong. But notice how they've become more and more spread out. It's because, like, increases in graphics and, like, hardware are less noticeable now. Even if they're much better, it's a lot harder to tell. It's like, I wonder what the future of consoles are when we... I don't know if we'll ever hit, like, a peak, but we're definitely going to hit, like, a very slight slope. Like, it's not going to be much better over decades, possibly. Or maybe VR will finally break through. And then we'll have a whole nother arms race. I wish I could eat the pizza on those statues. The new PS5 VR set has no stream chat integration. That seems like a step backwards. I mean, the current VR sets aren't, like, actually VR. They're cool, don't get me wrong, but it's like... you can still tell most of the time. Maybe not, actually. Some of them are really good. Let's grab these while I'm here, before I forget. I've only done VR a few times, and I haven't really done it with, like, actual environments, so maybe they're more realistic than I remember. We got some bars. Stardew Valley in VR. If you can get a first-person perspective to work, that'd probably be kind of cool, actually. Of course, that would be a completely different game at that point. Having stream chat like in the VR goggles seems like a software update they could push, though. It's just got to appear like on top of the game, right? So you can see it. What is the fish pond strategy? Finish Stingray. Stingray is done. Girl from the Valley, welcome in. Hold on, let me answer Ocean's questions really quickly here. Stingray is done. I'm just keeping it around for the chance of dragon teeth. And then yes, Ocean or sea urchins and mussels are it. Valley Raid! If you all don't know Girl from the Valley, they're an incredible brand new streamer here in the Stardew Valley community. You should absolutely give them a follow if you're not already following them. But welcome in everyone. Girl from the Valley, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. How was your stream? I dropped by for a little bit earlier. You were doing some I think you were just playing some casual Stardew, right? If I remember correctly. Guess what? What? Did you do something? You finished the CC? Congratulations. That's awesome. True, Iguana. Anyways, Raiders, welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I'm doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. And that requires lots and lots of fish ponds. Don't worry, girl from the valley. This game holds on to you tightly. As soon as you're done with casual Stardew, you'll find something else to do, I bet. This game don't let go, especially with 1.6 coming out fairly soon. Sorry, I'm stretching out here for a second. Let's go check on our good friend, the traveling cart lady. Let's see what you got for me. Anyways, girl from the valley, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. If you do need to raid and run, as well as anyone else who came with the raid, feel free to do so. But I am planning on going for another like 5 hours or so today for some cozy Stardew Valley. Nothing here, dang. Yeah, most people guessed December. There was a release by one of the devs, Pathos, right at the end of the year that said, as soon as it's ready, sometime in 2024. So I think most people are guessing now that like in the next month or two, it should probably be out. My guess is they ran into some issues with bugs or things, or they're still adding features. I don't know. It's possible. Maybe Concerned Ape had some other cool ideas and decided to delay launch. It seemed like most people were pretty set on it coming out last year, though, at some point. It just must not have gotten there in time. That was my guess from, I think Concerned Ape tweeted something along the lines of, like, self-imposed crunch. Maybe the crunch was just a little too much and decided, like, okay, we'll push it back a little bit. Gotta get perfection before that. Better hurry. Perfection takes quite a while. But if you're streaming a bunch, you'll probably get there. I saw some people guessing, is it February 18th? There's a date in February. It's the anniversary of the game. This year will be the 8th year anniversary. So it might be then. That seems like it would make sense to me, right? Hey, Mars Moon TV. It'd be cool to drop it on the anniversary of the game. Or nearby to it, at least. You do not need to beat Factor's Challenge or Prairie King for perfection. Yeah, my main guess would be in January, but if not January, probably the anniversary of Stardew. Stack for 7 months. Jazz, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the Stack for the 7th month. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Thank you. Well, enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Want to get your version of perfection. Oh, okay, okay. Man, not having to harvest the crops makes Mondays so much faster. Perfect the game on Steam. That's fair. Perfection Plus. Purchase a battle pass for Perfection Plus today. Maybe that's what those like boxes with the question marks on them are. Perfection Plus boxes. You just saw the whole perfection cutscene. It is really nice. No spoilers. There's people in here who haven't gotten perfection yet. I will say when I got it, like, I actually cried. I thought it was really nice. It's a really good way of, like, displaying all the cool stuff that you did. No spoilies. Just hints. You refused to do Joja. I did Joja just for the achievement. It's so easy. I just started a new farm and got it done really quickly. That's fair, though, if you refuse. Let's move that over. Yep. Are we out of room? Not yet. That's what you did, too? Yeah. Krobus cutscene. Krobus does have some good cutscenes. 3, Muffin. I'm gonna go with 3. using me to help you choose your game for you. Is that like the coin flip method? Where while the coin's in the air, you figure out which one you were hoping for. And so you know what you want to do. Oh, that was convenient, some random teen. Also, isn't that your third stack check of the day, some random teen? You gotta chill out. It's supposed to be one per day, okay? Hush. Let other people do their stack checks. Like Anna. It's the answer to the universe and everything, though, Anna. Why are you upset about it? Wait. Just saw this. 92. Very cool. Hey, Jinko, welcome in. There's a bit of a cooldown on it, so Crescent did it before you, so it didn't hit yours. So you can try it again in a second. $84. $68. Lots of low ones today. Today in general has been low numbers. I don't know why. So close. Although we do have that 852. Someone did get a 24 earlier. Hi Rain, welcome in. We're trying to get 999, but you can only do once per day. Well, I mean, the game doesn't literally stop you, but it's more fun that way. If you're just spamming it, like, someone's gonna get it, obviously. Rainbee, you scared me. I thought that was legit for a second. It actually looks legit. That's funny. I was like, it's there. What am I supposed to do? I don't plan for this. Oops. All right, buy coconuts. Muffin. You can't do other people's stack checks. Ooh, wow. Lots of low numbers today. Dang. What am I doing here? Oh, I have to go buy coconuts from Sandy. Why am I here? Walk over. Yeesh indeed. Okay, we're 2 days away from the festival, right? Or is it on the Thursday? Pretty sure it's on Wednesday. Actually, it might be tomorrow. Yeah, it's on Wednesday. Welcome in. Is it Martanic? Hope I'm saying that right. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. And then Twitch user Stardew, I believe Steven, if I'm remembering correctly. Welcome in. Unfortunate about that 10. That's really bad. Yeah, Martanic, we're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. I think the randomness of this number is possibly not that random. Although these odds are possible too. Boo! You can't say I'm stacked 1 out of 999. That's a dirty lie, Rain. There are 2 of me. just changed the color of your name, Iguana. I do appreciate the attempt. Everyone's just saying. Some random teen, you have to stop doing stack checks. You can only do one per day, okay? Yeah, you can change the color of your name. It should be in your chat settings. You must have done it at one point, Crescent Rolls, because you're always red. If you don't set it, it randomizes you every time. Imagine being muffin colored. That must suck. Learning so much. Muffin's blue now. Oof. Oh, go ahead, Jinko. What you got for me? Is dirt poo? Not really, no. The timing on that question's unfortunate. I didn't realize we were gonna have an ad just now. Some of it is technically like decomposed poo, but like it's a mixture of like organic and inorganic particles. Like a lot of it's clay, and clay isn't poop. A lot of it's like sand, and sand isn't poop. Yeah, I figured you'd get an ad. I'll wait till the ad's over. I'll go, I'm different now. Muffin, I don't think you're that different. Farland, welcome in. 1847 is a great year. For at least 3 reasons, I don't think that's true. Welcome back, Jinko. Dirt is sometimes a little bit of poo, but most of the time it's just like a mixture of decomposed organic matter and then just like inorganic particles. In fact, unless you're using like fertile soil, it's mostly inorganic particles mixed together in different quantities. I think. But I wouldn't say it's mostly poo. Welcome in, Storm Martin. It's the same color, but at the same time, don't eat dirt. Iguana, I don't like you that color for some reason. It's actually like throwing me off that you've changed your color names to your colors. Also, Iguana, how do you know which color is which? Aren't you colorblind? Some random teen, like, are you just, do you have a script running? Say something or I'm going to time you out. Maz, welcome in. Unless you're the worm, then eat away. Yeah, worms process organic material out of inorganic, mostly inorganic dirt. Okay, you said something, so please stop doing the stack check or I'm gonna have to time you out, because it's not fair to other people that they're just doing it once and you get to do it like 20 times. Flower dance today. I think I did everything else I needed to do. You did all the things that you said you would do. Look at you. You. Unstoppable, watchable. You're yellow now. Now you look like a crescent roll, crescent roll. Nice stack check, by the way, Dan. Welcome in. I think you're the second person to get that number today. I think we had a 989 earlier. Or it might have been, sorry, 898 earlier. It might have been an 889 though. Whoops, I gotta dance with my Leah. And also I need to buy the... Wow. My brain just like stopped functioning here. What's a stack check? It's just a random number thing. You got a 995? Sorry, Farland, I missed it. Nice. Yeah, I got it. Sorry, Sunset. Ugh. Oh, I see. Val Wiggin did well. Oh, you can do it, Maz. Sorry, you're supposed to do it just like once per day. It's just some random teen had done it like 5 times today already. I don't have a way to make sure every person only does it once per stream. There's probably a way, but I don't know how. Maybe I should look into that so I can stop yelling at people. Brittany, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Make it a redeem? That's not as fun though, and I don't know how to randomize a redeem. I can think of a way I could do it. Maybe we'll do that. I like it better as a command too. Can we get a shout out for Brittany? Brittany is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch who is very fun and cozy to watch. I'm glad you're back from work, Brittany. Hope your work day went well today. Pretty early to come back from work now. Was it just like a morning shift? Probably an early morning shift, huh? My feet hurt. Sorry to hear that. $5:50 a.m. to 1 p.m. Ooh. Yeah, I don't like that. Nice, Icy Diamonds. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Farland, I love that so much. That is a solid D1000 magic table right there. It's not that hard to figure out, Iguana. You don't have to police people's spelling mistakes, please. Something throwing stones in glass houses. Hit the 5 twice by accident. Nice stack check handles. Welcome in. Now we're getting the big ones. Oh, you're looking at the, That's funny, Farland. I like that idea. Next successful attack by target on caster. Heals instead of harms. Ooh, on the caster. I like that. That's really cool, actually. Hey, not that awkward. Welcome in. 72 is okay. It's a highly competent number. That's how many fish ponds I have, plus 1. Minus 1, actually. We love our highly composite numbers. They're like anti-primes. We made a quad batch of cookie dough in the industrial mixer. Took 10 pounds of flour. How many cookies does that make, Brittany? That's a lot of cookies. I'm surprised, like, the workplace that you work at makes its own cookies. That, like, for some reason that doesn't seem like what they would do. 300 cookies. It is tasty sounding, though. I am currently boiling potatoes. That's exciting, though. That means you're making good food later. Target weapon jumps off of him and bounces away out of reach. I feel like there's not enough information there, though. Like, how far out of reach? Like, it needs, like, mechanics, right? You can fly! They can fly! They can fly! Potatoes are very pog, actually. One sheet thought at a time. I guess you don't have to make them very much then, do you? Hey, Darian, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. It's so much faster when I don't have to harvest on Mondays. Like, I'm actually probably close to half an hour ahead of where I normally am. How do I get a stain out of the carpet? Depends on the stain, but typically you want to dab with like paper towel, not rub it. And you want to probably use like, I don't know enough here. Someone help. Yeah. It does depend on the type of stain. Yeah, blood is pretty specific. You want something, you want to dab. Yeah, there you go. Listen to Valwigan. Also Google it, if because I don't remember well enough, just to make sure. But I think that's what you want. Yeah, like, because wine stains, pet stains, blood stains, they all want to use different things, usually. Ak. Does it, like, everyone just have hydrogen peroxide hanging around, by the way? I do, I actually do have it, and I'm wondering, like, is that normal? Like, yeah, I have, like, a giant bottle of it. It was for medical purposes, but we don't need it for that anymore. I don't think it really goes bad. I think it's important to have around. Look at this. It's a good woman product. Ah, I see. That makes sense because, yes. I understand. Dihydrogen monoxide. Does anyone know an alternative to hydrogen peroxide for bloodstains? Because it seems like iguana can't have that. Yeah, isopropyl alcohol are very similar, is similar in what it does. Iguana's not murdering anyone, probably. Chunky, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I would like it if we kept the murder to a minimum here. Club soda is a good alternative. There you go, Cat. It won't be as good, probably, but it should help. Sorry, Iguana, you saying you can't use the stairs reminds me of that Ed, Ed and Nutty joke. My parents took the stairs because I am grounded. Yeah, it sounds like this is an old stain, though, Valwigan. Do not drink it when you're done. Oh, the club soda? I mean, not the stuff that touched the blood, I hope. It's okay, Iguana. Chunky's just part vampire. Let's not hold it against them. Good luck, Iguana. Please do not harm yourself. I guess I should say be careful not to hurt yourself. Muscle row is so slow. The dog pee cleaner is working. That probably has some something that dissolves blood in it, and pet stains. It might actually have some hydrogen peroxide or alcohol in it. I agree, Ninka. They might be the best fish ponds for like gifts. They won't make the most money, but like having the dragon's teeth and the batteries and the magma caps and the cinder shards, all those things are like super good. I have to wait till 9, don't I? Yeah. I'll sleep one more day. One day more. Yeah, that's a good point, Dan. There's also the blue discus is really good for bananas if you can't get your banana tree yet from the... Because your first banana tree is probably going to come from 5 dragon's teeth to trade at the island trader. You can also get it from golden coconuts, but it's a little more annoying sometimes if you're trying to get it quick. But you can actually just get bananas from blue discus fish ponds pretty quick. And that can be a really good way to... you can get them a lot faster than a tree, right? Because the tree is going to take a month to grow no matter what. Yeah, dragon's teeth for the banana sapling is a scam. Most people don't know you can get them from golden coconuts, though. So that's usually the first way they get them. I went to go answer a question, and then I hiccuped, or coughed at the same time. My bad. I'm okay. Can you swim? Yes, Sunset. I'm pretty good at swimming, too. Although I haven't kept up with it, so I might not be as good as I used to be. I took a lot of classes when I was younger. I'm not, fast, but, I can swim for a long time. Where do the stingrays get the teeth? They fall off. From dragons, obviously, Chunky. We're up to 100 dragon's teeth in here. That's pretty nice. You always use the coconut for the banana saplings? That's good. You did the teeth tree in your first playthrough, though, yeah. I think most people do. It's just... It's the first way you, really see to get it if you don't know that much about the golden coconuts. And there's only 2 ways to get golden coconuts. I'm sorry. Only 2 ways to get banana saplings. And one of them is, an obvious trade that's just told to you. You're really bad at swimming. It's a good idea to learn how to swim, I feel like. But in Michigan, it's required because we have so much water here. It's dangerous if you don't know how to swim, even by a young age. Please don't be here, man. There you are. Oh, oh, uh-oh, I think I'm a little overdressed for this place. Alright, do we want to do some testing really quickly, actually? And just see here. So, none on that one. Takes forever to load in, doesn't it? I think we don't have that movie poster, actually. No houseplants. This is spring. Okay. That's not a houseplant, but that is. I don't know what position that's in, though. Maybe this isn't the best way to do testing. Because I don't know what position that's in. Dang it. I actually got that one pretty well, didn't I? I'm not going to make it, though. I meant to get the houseplant. I definitely won't get that. Oh, wow. I might actually get it. Nope. Wait. Almost. Alright, anyways. I'm going to go ahead and go on a break here, everyone, really quick. I've been going for 2 hours and 20 minutes. Time flies when you're having fun. I was just practicing at sunset, because I'm not good at it, but I wanted to see if I could grab it. It seems like we're going to need to revamp the script a little bit. Maybe I'll talk to Piano about like what certain things in there mean, and I can adjust the timing myself. But I'm going to be gone for about 10 to 15 minutes. I'm probably going to have a snack, just kind of walk around, stretch out. I suggest you all do the same, you know? It's always good to get a little stretch in. But I'll be back shortly. If you would like to participate in the prediction here, we're going to see if we can't get 3 or more houseplants in the time I'm gone. So go ahead and vote now in the poll if you think that we'll get more than 3 or less than 3, and decide with your points. All right, good job, Iguana. And I will be back in just a little bit. I am going to run some ads while I am gone, though. Do not miss me too harshly. All right, I'll see y'all when I get back. Be back shortly, y'all. I'm back. And so are you. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Looks like we got some houseplants, but they're not showing up here. So let's start doing the due diligence. Mermaid, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. 3! That's kind of funny, actually. We got 3 of them. I got sunshine in a bag. It happened in the last one, too. I saw it. It's actually crazy. 3 or more. Congratulations, believers. Just barely. Did I miss anyone else? Oh, really, Val Wigan? I just noticed your message about the Florida kids that swam before they walked. I guess that might not be that uncommon, huh? If you probably want your young child to be able to swim just in case when you live around a lot of water. Even if it's only just treading water. Handles, welcome back. Ari, welcome back. Sunset, welcome back. Sorry, doubters, it happens. All right, let's do our counts here. First of all, let's actually pull this up so we have it. Is this the right one? If it is, but it's not showing up for some reason. Maybe I gotta be on the spreadsheet? Ah, I gotta be on the spreadsheet. That's smart. Dude, my dog is barking again. He's such a little buttface. Alright. By the way, gosh, what was their name? In Discord, Wings of Kuba, or Kuba, posted a spreadsheet, and it seems like it's always at position 5 and 7. It seems like that does not change. I should properly do some code diving on this. It doesn't matter what season it is. It seems like it's always 5 and 7. And then 6 is always the plush bunny. So it will only take one change to the code to like fix that up. Make sure we're going for the right stuff. Before that though, let's do our counts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 46. So 46 total. 3 of them are houseplants. Very similar to the last one, which was in winter. Why are we saying no? I'm confused. Did I miss something? Oh, because you guys lost. It happens. Guess better. It was actually very close, honestly. We're up to 16 houseplants now, plus all these. Should I go to 6 of each? At least it's a common number then. I wouldn't mind maybe getting 10 of each. Let's make it even at least. I'll get 6 of each, so we need 6, 7. We need 7 more. Yep. It seems like a lot faster of a way to do this. Okay, 6 of each, except for 9 for the regular ones. Did you get more than 4? I got 3, so 3 or more was the answer, Iguana. So yes, 1. Manually catch them? No, I suck at this game, Crafty. I can't even get one regularly. I think I've never once gotten a houseplant. On the first try, at least. I was able to get it on, like, multiple tries. So, like, it fell, and then I grabbed it again when it was closer. Oh, we already have this one. That's a shame. Did I go to Traveling Cart today? I'm going to assume I did. It definitely would not be easier to do it manually, though, because just the time involved with me standing there and doing it. I'm doing this on my breaks, because otherwise it'll never get done. Nice music. Agreed. Oops, that... I swear I was facing up there. I was confused when I didn't teleport. Do-do-do-do. All right. Welcome to summer, by the way. Alright, so goal for today, we get to fall first. We might be able to get a little further even. They do give a lot of trash. I have finished all the regrowables, and I finished fishing fish out of ponds, Ori. I have not yet finished the row. That's a good way to put it, actually. I finished fishing fish out of ponds. As horrifying as that is to say out loud in a row, but that's what I've done, basically. So the fish in right now are just for row or for show. No, the stingrays are for the dragon teeth and the cinder shards, actually. Those are very useful. We might actually get done with cinder shards while doing this. The teeth are the thing that takes too long. How many fish are there left to get row for? All of the crab pot fish. And I think that's it. Oh, and the sea urchin, which is out right now. The mussel is a crab pot fish as well. So any fish you can get from the crab pot, basically. Can you also get clams from the crab pot? They don't have row, or they can't be put into fish ponds either. Hey, Dreamer, welcome in. Yeah, finished fish. I'm finished fishing fish out of fish ponds. Probably. 1.6 will probably add new fish, though, so we won't be done completely. Yeah. What do you all think, chat? How many more fish is 1.6 going to add? You're concerned, Ape. You want to make a new update to the game. Did you add 0 fish? 1 fish? 2 fish? Red fish? Blue fish? 69 new fish?
Coconuts. 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 Coconuts.
Let's do a poll. I don't think that's fair, but I can't add more than that. Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. 2, 2, 3. I'm making a poll for you all, by the way. Oh, let's do it like this. This is the proper way to do it anyways. Alright, yeah, let's do a poll for 5 minutes, if you guys want to vote in it. How many... Well, let's pretend it's spelled right and vote appropriately. How many new fish are going to be in 1.6, do you think? I only had 5 options, so I wanted to split it up as evenly as I could. Expanded has frogs you can catch. Well, I mean, there were frogs in the teaser image for 1.6. That's not out of the realm of possibility for it. Hey, 4, welcome in. 1 to 4. There's 2 options between those 2 mediums. Let's see what people are saying right now. Ooh, no one said 0. No one said 6+ yet. We've got a lot of 4 to 5, some 2 to 3, and then a few 1 to 2s. Don't base yourself off of what's on the poll. Base it off of what you think's gonna be there. I'm not gonna say my opinion until the poll's over. I would love frogs swimming in aquariums. Oh, that'd be so cool. I didn't even think you could do that. I mean, sorry, what I meant to say is I didn't even think, like, about that. If you had frogs, you could put them in aquariums and stuff. That would be really cool, yeah. Have a frog chilling with your sea urchin wearing a frog hat. I like that idea. These ready yet? These grew up quick. Probably another week, they'll be definitely ready. Nothing there. Alright. Poll is halfway over. A few more people have added on. How many new fish in 1.6? If you haven't voted yet, go ahead and vote. I'm curious what everyone thinks. Did I read about Alex Jones? Alex Jones is not a very good person, but there are pretty good memes about him. I will say that. $9.99 total stack, 3 or 4 at least. 1 to 4, Ori. We don't know if there are new frogs coming, but there were some in the teaser image, so it seems likely, right? Makes the freaking frogs gay. Yeah, I don't think he was saying that as a good thing, despite he's a right-wing right-wing like talker. I don't know what the term is exactly. Talk show host. He's in a lot of trouble for multiple things he's done. I'm pretty sure... I don't think he's in jail, but he, like, owes, like, over $1 billion in fees, fines for the things he's done, I think. Love making fun of him. That's fair. There's a video that's, like... I think it's called, like, Alex Jones Folk Song, where someone remixed, like, a bunch of the stuff he said into, like, a folk song. And it's really funny. That's fair, yeah. Alright, less than a minute left on the poll. It doesn't look like it's changed all that much yet. Although 2 and 3 and 4 to 5 are tied now. My current plans for 1.6 is get the new fish as quickly as possible. Get all the roe and the fish of that fish in the fish pond. Oh, pulls out. 2 to 3, 1. 4 to 5 was second, basically. No one said 0. 3 people said 1 to 2, and 3 people said 6 plus. I'd be very surprised for 6 plus. My thought was gonna be either 2 or 3. So I am kind of on that split there. Surprised you guys are so high on, like, above, like, 4 or 5. Or around 4 to 5. We're real fishing at 1.6. I mean, we're gonna have to get the real fish we still need. But yes, at first at least we will. While we're getting the fish and stuff, we'll obviously be checking out all the new things. Hey, Wolfie, welcome in. Whatever the new things might be. If there's a new area, yeah, that's a good point. That's true, Crescent. I think every new area that Concerned Ape added at least had 1 new fish in it. So, like, the Witch's Swamp has the Void Salmon, the Mutant Bug Lair has the Slime Jack. Ginger Island has 3 new fish. One river fish, 1 ocean fish, and then 2 ocean fish. Though the stingray's in a very special area, specific area. Juju City. I think it's Juzu, or Zuzu rather, but city fish. We've already got like carp and the slime jack and stuff. That's true as well. Like maybe he'll add like 400 fish. We don't know. A goldfish? I didn't even like think about that, but yeah, I guess you could get actual goldfish. They'll just actually be Goldine. Goldine. Ooh, a koi fish would be really cool, actually. I don't know where you'd catch it. You'd have to, like, buy it. Japan expansion confirmed. I assume Crescent meant the fish, but I like the idea of the cracker. 1.6 is sponsored by Goldfish. Traveling cart koi fish. That actually does sound really cool. I like that idea. Are these ready? Nope. I thought they would be by now. They'd be itty bitty. You'd have to put them back in a special dish tank or something. I mean, a lot of fish are itty bitty, right? They don't, like, show their actual size. Actually, if you go here... Yeah, it shows you the biggest size here of the ones I've caught. So you can see, like, tuna is 61 inches compared to sardine being 13. Are there any that are, like, really tiny, though? Red snappers, 26. 13 has been the smallest so far. I saw, like, 16 there. Huh. I guess none of them are particularly that tiny, huh? Oh, the ice pip's only 7 inches. That one's tiny. I might not have caught that many. I've only ever caught 3 naturally, huh? Oh, crayfish is 8 inches. There's some goldfish bigger than that. Oysters 5 inches. When does it tell you what the size of these are? Periwinkles 3 inches. There you go. The crab pot fish are very tiny then. I wonder if CA did like research on all of these to figure out their size. Blue discus is tiny. Crafty, I'm probably gonna dig into like using Smappy, figure out what everything is personally. But I understand if you don't want to like see that. I'll have like spoiler warnings posted and everything. But yeah, we're probably gonna immediately figure out all the new items. I don't think so, Iguana. I don't think we want quotes like that. Okay, you want to see it? That's perfect. Yes, that's the plan then. We're going to figure out everything so we can properly come up with plans for it. Why is the shed neon green? It's a Junimo. Endgame Joja stuff. We'll see. I'm gonna guess it has something to do with perfection, right? Maybe you can just buy perfection now. How could you put a price on perfection? What is this quote? That's about the things you dissect in like elementary school to find the bones and stuff. You should believe me. Those are real things. Yeah, I think most people are suspecting that that parrot that was in the teaser picture is going to be used to be able to buy golden walnuts rather than find them, which I think most people just had trouble with the, like the Simon Says game one. Owl pellets? Are they called pellets? Whoops. Oh well, I called them what I called them. Welcome in, Witch. Hope you're doing well today. It's windy outside today. I can hear it. Wow, it's really windy out. Where did that come from? I can hear it howling. Winds howling. Winter weather is very weird. It's freaking windy. Windy. I like it. College very rarely gives snow days. Sometimes the professors will be like, yeah, we're not having class together today. Because professors can just do that. But in general, the school will not close down unless there's like a winter emergency. Like, the college closes down if like most workplaces close down. I have a science question. Is it actually a science question, Iguana? Yeah, it is going to be cold for a while. I feel like when you ask me a science question, it's usually a philosophy question. Iguana. Pink cake. Alright, go for it then, Iguana. This must be Otherworld music, right? I don't recognize the bell. -10 in Chicago for like 5 days? That's with the wind chill, right, Witch? There's no way it'll be just that cold naturally. We're getting winter vortex again? Polar vortex, or whatever it's called. I have not been looking at the weather at all. I was surprised when it was snowing yesterday. I looked outside, I was like, oh, it's snowing. You just looked at your app. Stupid lake. Hey, that lake's great, okay? It's named after the best state in the Union. Winter Vortex sounds dope. I think it's called the Polar Vortex, but I kind of like Winter Vortex too. -1C in the UK, freezing at the moment. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's -10 Fahrenheit, which is a lot colder. That's like equivalent to... I think it's like -17, -18 Celsius? I'm trying to remember. What is 0 Fahrenheit in Celsius? Yeah, I know it's cold up there. Oof. What happens when someone has a scab they keep peeling at and let it fully heal? Will it scar? It's more likely to scar, but I did that when I was younger too. It's just... It'll just heal eventually. It just takes longer. 8 Fahrenheit right now. It's only 30 degrees here, so it's actually pretty warm. The lakes protect us. For Chicago, the lakes are the enemy. For Michigan, the lakes are our friend. Yeah. That's true as well. You should be disinfecting it regardless, though, if you're picking at it or not. Like, use Neosporin or whatever. Hey, I called it. 17.8. Oh, no, I said the wrong thing, though. Welcome in, Cleo. So, yeah, -10 Fahrenheit should probably be closer to, like... Is it like -25, -26 degrees Celsius? That's too far. It'd be like -24 degrees Celsius. The lakes do not protect here. I should say they kind of protect. So the lakes are like a huge source, like they're a huge energy reservoir. So right now they've been heated for the entire rest of the year. So they're going to hold on to that heat energy for a while. But as soon as they cool down, it takes us longer to heat up. -23.3. Got it. And now, Cleo, last question. What's -40 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius?
Oh, it's a person.
Exhausted Phantom, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. I smell gas. I think someone's using a snowblower outside right now. Trick question. It's not actually. There's an answer. It's just the same. Yeah. I wouldn't call it a trick question, though. I smell gas? Yeah. It's just a snowblower right outside the window. It's exhaust, I guess, would be a better way to put it. It's after gas. Gas has been used. It's not a gas leak. Oh my gosh, you guys are so worried. You guys are watching. You can call the cops if there's a problem. There will not be an issue, don't worry. Ooh, grab that. I know enough to know when it's like too significant to be a problem. It's just like a light smell right now. I grabbed 4 fiddleheads and I got 5 fiddleheads. That's stalks. I'll go farted. Yes. You caught me. I expel snowblower fumes when I fart. I convert raw gas into energy. That'd be like super efficient though. Because gasoline has so many calories. How will you get banana saplings faster in fish ponds? Blue discus coconuts or stingray dragon's teeth? It's not even close. Blue discus. I mean, I think they have about the same chance, but golden coconuts have a 1 in 7 chance of giving you a... I said snowblower. Do you know what a snowblower is, Iguana? Yeah. Let's see. Golden coconuts. Every golden coconut has a 1 in 7 chance of getting it. You need 5 dragon's teeth. Oh. Maybe stingrays are faster. I use broom. I didn't even consider that, Ori. That doesn't even make sense. How can they be faster, though? I'm misremembering something. Hold on. Let's see here. Stingrays have a 5% chance. Let's check out Blue Discus here. I have caps lock on. Blue Discus have a 5% chance as well. You need 7 coconuts, golden coconuts on average to get a... I haven't either, iguana, but that's because there's snow covering it. Huh. I guess stingrays would technically be faster then. Because you only need 5 teeth. You need 7 golden coconuts. Well, it's not really stumped because I still need the golden coconuts because banana saplings aren't the only thing that I need from the golden coconuts. I need mango saplings. More importantly, I need fossilized skulls. So we still are going to do golden coconuts. I was surprised that that was the case.
Coconuts, 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 coconuts.
So it's still more important to do blue discus fish ponds for the other 2. Oop, I missed. Thank you for the coconuts, Ori. You made Algo use his brain. I just never noticed that interaction before. It turns out it doesn't matter, but it is very cool. It is also a lot harder to get a stingray pond to 10 than it is to get a blue discus pond to 10. But once you're there, yeah. Dragon's teeth are better than golden coconuts, it seems. I might mess with that script tonight. It sounds like a fun thing to do tonight. Blue discuses are pretty. You're saying dinguses, but I will assume that you meant discus. I agree. They're just bluegill, by the way, for anyone who recognizes that term. There's just 2 names for them. Blue discus, bluegill. It's the same fish, though. Discus, dingus, same thing. I feel like some people would be offended by that, iguana. Like, I am a dingus, but I am not a discus. I ate the coconut whole. I didn't know that dingus had a definition other than like something you call like a dumb person. Used to refer to someone cannot or does not wish to use to name specifically. I don't think that's right, is it? I'm gonna Google this. Okay, U.S. slang, dim-witted, silly, or foolish person, often used in a joking or friendly way. That's what I thought. I guess it actually has a definition other than that, though. I didn't know it came from an actual word. I guess most slang does, though. You foolish fool. You've activated my trap card. I hope you're ready for what comes next. You don't know I'm human. Don't assume my humanity. It's a lot easier if I can just keep putting them in. I'm gonna make a whole nother layer of chests above this one next. And then over here, through here. I'm only human after all. Nothing personnel, kid. Look at my human tongue. See? That is a very normal thing for humans to say. Humans often refer to their appendages as human. just to reaffirm their status. A little Terraria music to soothe things over. I am definitely a human. That's what a non-human would say. There's an alien among us. Among us. Among us. I finished Ender's Game yesterday, which I hadn't read in quite a while. I'm always very impressed with, like, the humanity of that story. And, like, weirdly enough, I feel like I get a lot of my moral compass from that story. I read it so early on in my life. But, like, the author is, like, a bigot, which I don't know how. Every time I read it, I'm just like, the person who wrote this somehow, like, hates a subset of people. Like, it doesn't even logically follow that you could have those beliefs and then write that. Sorry, not to talk about that, but... Yeah, Ender's Game is, like, honestly a very good book. I totally understand people who can't read it because of what the author has said before. But, like, it's actually just, like, a very touching and, like, empathetic book. And it's, like, kind of crazy. Yeah, it is about child soldiers. It's very open about the fact that what they are doing to those children is wrong. Like, pretty much the adults that are doing it say at every opportunity, like, what we're doing is horrible. Yeah. Exactly, Handles. But I'm gonna read Speaker for the Dead next, because I've never actually read it, and I've heard that it's very good as well. I might stop there, but if I want to keep going, then there's more, obviously. Should I check for fiddleheads? Yes. I know it's probably not, like, worth talking about, and I'll keep it this brief and whatever, but I do wonder if Joanne Rowling, I guess I should say, like, always held those beliefs, or if this was, like, a recent thing, because I do agree, Handles, that, like, Harry Potter definitely has, like, a theme about being accepted for who you are, like, at least at some level. There are, like, questionable things in the books in general, but I do think that theme was definitely there. And it does feel like more and more people have become radicalized more recently against certain groups of people. Yeah, that's the other thing, Rainby. It's not just anti-Semitic either. It's certainly got some problems with how Joanne in general viewed the world. But yes, the anti-Semitism is possibly pretty clear upon retrospection. I think it was mostly let go at the time because, like, Rowling didn't, like, say anything else bad and seemed pretty straightforward and accepting of certain things. H.P. Lovecraft also had issues. Actually, he had beyond issues, but he also wasn't beloved by, like, children, right? So it hurts less to hear about that. Or, like, children didn't grow up reading his stuff. That's true as well, Anna J. I think it's just, like, I don't know exactly where Rowling grew up. Somewhere in England, probably, presumably. But my guess is like she was probably mostly sheltered from like other cultures and whatnot, and probably just wrote like the things she understood about them, which is probably where that like anti-Semitism undertone kind of comes from. It's unlikely she thought of it as that while writing it, right? I don't think she was directly trying to do that. That doesn't make it okay, mind you, but that's my guess. It's not like the 90s were a bastion of acceptability of all peoples, unfortunately. Yeah, that's kind of true, Mermaid. There's also the thing that people who were like kind of like that in the 90s, a lot of them have changed their views. And it's like, in some ways, we should respect that. Obviously, Rowling doesn't seem very apologetic about it, but... Put that in there. Exactly, Handles. It's actually kind of crazy. Like, the amount of weird stuff that she has spewed in the last 5 years now. If she had just kept quiet, she would have continued to be beloved. There'd be like a few people saying like, hey, there's some questionable stuff in this, and then people would be saying, well, that was 3 decades ago, and that would be it. And now everyone's like reading things so critically because of the other stuff that she's been saying. It's getting warm in here. I put on my fan. Monday. Let's go get our stuff. Yeah, Handles. It's gotten worse, not better. I agree. And some of the people that she associates now with, it's just like... It's like, it's not just anti-trans anymore. It's like kind of some right-wing... In some cases, like, even extremism. Like, was it Todd in the Shadows? Someone made a video about it that I watched. And it was kind of fascinating to see, like, everything that she ended up connected with. Because she just hates trans people. Yeah. And I think people are able to see that in, like, real time with the things that she's said and done. It is kind of ironic. Oh, is it Sean? Yeah, okay, I think you're right, Handles. I was like, it's not Todd in the Shadows, because I know what he... Like, I've seen his videos before, but it was someone like that. And yeah, I think it was Sean something. I need to cut this down. Oh, come here. Yeah, it was a really good video. It was like 40 minutes or something. And you just, like, spent the whole time showing, like, these connections that... Like, the people that she was responding to on Twitter, the donations she was giving out, and, like, the different things that supported. Nothing here. I don't know who Posey Parker is, but... Yikes. It's amazing how, like, the whole Nazi thing happened, huh? Like, I don't know, it was pretty unambiguous. Like, less than 10 years ago, right? And now suddenly it's like, yeah, I guess I'll be a Nazi. It's like, what? It's like terrifying that that could happen. I miss those days. I mean, they had other problems too, but yeah. Let's not sing the praises of the early 2000s too heavily here. How to get 999 golden pumpkins? 999 years of playing? Nope. Golden pumpkins are one of the things that come out of artifact troves. So I was able to get them just from that. Yeah, exactly, Mermaid. That's kind of what I meant. If anything, trans people weren't catching strays because they weren't the focus of the culture war at the time. I mean, they were catching strays, but they weren't like the focus of the hatred. It was just like gay people in general. And gay marriage and things like that. I won't say it's worse now, but it's definitely more focused now. Let's go ahead. Did I not grab coconuts? Did I buy coconuts from Sandy? I came here, but I don't think I actually went to Sandy. Why do you have garbage cans in that chest? They're just like a furniture item that doesn't stack. It's so when I put items in the chest, if it's full, like for instance, those fossilized tails, I'm sorry, for instance, the fossilized legs here, since this is 999, when I press the sort button, if I have any in here, they won't go in there. And then I can put them in this extras chest here, where they are. I wouldn't exactly say that by exclusion has gone away, Handles. In fact, I think I see it more than ace exclusion. Not to say that ace exclusion doesn't exist, but I think that's just by a numbers thing. I don't know, Tootie. I think I'm just gonna bone mill them, maybe. We might need them in 1.6. Honestly, I just keep things because I'm a massive hoarder, to be honest with you. Welcome in, by the way, Tootie. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Can we get a shout out for 2D, by the way? 2D's a wonderful played up streamer here on Twitch. Makes some really cool streams, different challenge runs. You've been doing a lot of turbo challenges recently, right? Hoarding is probably a good idea. I know, right? It's the best idea I've ever had. Yeah, me a hoarder? Never. Couldn't be me. Can't wait for big chests, by the way. I think I kind of need them at this point. Oh, like a how-to document, Samson? For some reason, Samson, I just pictured like those WikiHow articles that have like the silly pictures. I imagine it's probably not that, but... Poor thing needs bigger chests. Honestly, possibly. Probably not, though. Oh, we didn't get a shout out for you. Let me take care of that for you, 2D. There you are. Y'all should give 2D a follow. Never asked or told anything about it. Yeah, I don't doubt it. That's awesome that, yeah, that your wife's doing that. Sorry, I forgot what relationship it was. I had to look back at the upper comment. It's like, was it wife? Was it husband? Was it... Summary of all the research currently available. That's really cool. That's very awesome that they're doing it. Is it like a personal project or is it through the job? Because that's a personal project. That's really awesome. Or maybe they like pushed for it. Either way, that's really awesome. I already got it, Mermaid. You left. You left me alone. I had to type it. Okay, that's really cool, Samson. I could see that working, yeah. I see why the relationship there. It's like related to the field, so yeah. That's really cool, though. Hey, come here. Thank you for filling the water bowl, because I never do. Anyone's birthday today? Yes, it is, but it's a good birthday. Hey, there's at least 2 mussel roe today. It's a good day. We should be able to put, like, Q seasoning in the fish pond, and then they just produce more roe for a while. Do you guys ever get confused when you're playing through Stardew? And you just, like, think it's summer. Because it's summer in Stardew, you're like, oh, it's summertime. And then you look outside and it's wind-whipped snow going everywhere. It's a heck of a summer here. I guess what I'm asking is, do you ever get confused about the Stardew date and the IRL date? Or is that a sign I'm in too deep? I've had that. It used to happen to me a lot. It's only for like a few seconds. It's like, oh, it's summertime. I should go outside. Oh, that's right. I'm also in too deep. At least you're honest. Yeah, it's not like a permanent feeling. Like, I don't start planning like what I'm gonna do today. It's more just like, oh yeah, it's summer, and I'm like, oh no, no, it's not. That's just in Stardew. If I play a whole season, that will happen to me. Yeah. Welcome in, by the way, Eerie. Hope you're doing well today. I was wondering if that was a common experience or it was just because I'm bad at season permanence. Delve deeper. What could go wrong? I start to actually think I'm married to Leah. I think I have 2 children. Well, as a father, You don't understand. You guys don't have kids. It's tough, okay? They just sit there not aging for 40 years. I get it with the days of the week for sure, Sunset as well. Actually, I might get it with the days of the week more. Like, I'll think for a while, like, oh, it's Thursday, because it's Thursday in game. You need to get a basement for your kids? They have a basement, they just don't go down there. And they shouldn't. Is there, like, a basement dungeon mod for, for Stardew, perchance? Lock them there, out of the way. Exactly. Mermaid, I was thinking of the Moonstone dungeon. It'd be kind of cool to have something similar in Stardew. You get another upgrade from Robin, and like she comes to you after the 3 days, and it's like, well, I opened it up a deeper cellar basement, but I found something down there, and there's like a secret dungeon. I forced you to turn up to stream. I imagine most of you aren't in your basement right now. So what Mermaid is doing is lying to you. I would never force you to turn up to stream. You're forcing yourselves. I never lie. Prove it. List everything you've ever said. I got this with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. With the seasons and stuff. We are all in Algo's basement. It's actually pretty cozy down there. I hope you're having a good time. It's a little messy, though. You guys can clean up while you're down there. That'd be awesome. Don't like throw anything out, but like keep it organized, you know? Maybe some vacuuming could be done. It's pretty dusty. Would it be better if we weren't forced to have sparkling tuna water? You could just starve. Me and my benevolence, there we go, has given you sparkling tuna water for you to enjoy. It contains not only the liquid you need to survive, but also the proteins and omega-3s, presumably. And it's dolphin safe. Can we have sap down here? No, it'll make a mess. I don't want it to get sticky. It's messy, but it's not, like, dirty, you know? Ooh, I had a thought. So we all love zombie stories, right? Zombie movies and TV shows and books. What is everyone's favorite zombie piece of media? Could be a comic, could be a movie, could be a TV show, could be a book, could be a stage play. Probably not, though. Are there any zombie plays? There should be. No, we don't. That's you, Cat. What's your favorite anyways? The only season of The Walking Dead, which is the first season. True. Plants vs. Zombies? Oh, I didn't even think about video games. Good choice. Yeah, Last of Us, I guess, would count too then, huh? Plants vs. Zombies is a good choice. Personally, you don't like any? Interesting. Is this like a guy thing? Like we're just all wired up to like want to survive an apocalypse, that we all just like zombie shows? Project Zomboid, I've heard, is really good. I tried it once and it was just like way too complicated for me. You have a whole game plan yourself. Yeah, that's just the things you think about, right? I definitely thought about it before. I'd go up north. I know exactly where I'd go. Hopefully they can't swim. Otherwise, it kind of falls through pretty quick. All the door scrolls? No. But 2 of them I'm done with. I will have to run the mines more to get more. But, like... Sorry. I was trying to look for more fiddleheads. I'm doing pretty good on it right now. So here are my door scrolls over here, actually. We're pretty close on these 2. These 2 are done. What's your zombie fighting weapon? I have a slingshot. I think that works pretty well. Aim for the head. Metal bearings. Take one out one at a time. If you fire it fast enough, you could probably get 2 if they're in a row. Guns can jam. Slingshots are forever. I actually do have a slingshot, by the way. It sounds like I'm joking, but I bought one like when I was younger. I've never used it. I don't know why. That was like when Amazon was a new thing, and you could just like buy stuff. Not a new thing, but like getting more and more popular. I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna buy this slingshot. Why not? And I did. It has a laser sight and a flashlight on it. Hey, Queen Casey, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. No explosive ammo, sadly. I gotta work on getting some. Explosive ammo seems like somewhat possible to make. You have to be really careful with it, though. There are definitely, like, chemical reactions that can happen on a large enough force. And just, like, will not happen otherwise. Be very dangerous, though. I'm not gonna make explosives at home. I haven't done that for years. And by explosives, I... No problem, Cassie. Welcome in. Sorry about that, Cassie. I will make sure to call you Cassie, then. Yeah, by explosives, I mean, like, water bottles filled with, like, salt and... baking soda and vinegar. Not, like, actual explosives. Sap. It's a good question, though, for what's everyone's zombie fighting weapon of choice? If you had to fight a zombie, what weapon would you use? Yeah, it would have to only be set off by a large force. I imagine you do it like a glass marble sort of thing, so when it shatters, it explodes. Because you don't, like, normally break marbles, right? But if you slammed one at full speed into something, it probably would explode. Crossbow. Ooh. Baseball bat with nails in it. I feel like you don't want the nails, because then it gets stuck, right? And if you're in the middle of fighting multiple zombies, you don't want your baseball bat to get stuck in one of them, and then you don't have anything left. Honestly, the pitchfork is probably a really good zombie weapon. Because it, like, you can use it at a range. It has sharp, pointy ends. Assuming the zombies work like they do in, like, Walking Dead and not, like, World War Z. For World War Z, you probably want a gun. Home Alone tier traps. Drop like a paint bucket and a brick on their head. I would be the first to die. You can now resume play in zombie mode. Ooh, yeah, glasses being broken would be very unfortunate. You could just, like, go to... Here's the thing about glasses, though. Everyone says, like, if you had glasses, you'd be screwed in a zombie apocalypse. But, like, unless you have really bad eyes, there's a good chance, like, a lot of people have your prescription. And a lot of people have, like, backup glasses and things like that. Just by raiding enough houses, you could probably find the glasses you're looking for. Home Alone with zombies would be a good movie. I imagine a movie like that probably already exists. Sledgehammer. It's so slow, for. You gotta think of the logistics here. You get, like, one swing off every 2 seconds. If the zombies are faster than, like, an average person walking, then you'd be screwed. Even then, though, it might be hard crying my future, but you could probably find something. You'd probably have to find other people to help you first, though. No, but I'd be sick with it. 360, 360 drop shot, sledgehammer swing. Yeah. Molotov cocktails are dangerous for friendly fire purposes, though. You gotta be careful. And then also, do they kill? Because if the zombies don't, like, feel pain or anything, then you've turned a zombie into, like, a flaming zombie for at least, like, 30 or 40 seconds before any of it burns significantly. Part of the problem is zombies don't exist, so we don't actually know, like, what works and what doesn't. But, like, assuming they don't, like, feel pain and or, like, you have to destroy their brain to kill them, I don't think fire would be a good choice. Unless you're, like, burning them to get rid of their bodies. I'm playing by movie physics here. That's fair. I don't even think I could swing a sledgehammer more than twice in a day. Good point. You just need a UV light, Tootie. Just carry around a UV light with a battery. It's like, ah. All right. Or a mirror. Oh. Just a giant mirror. Get the ones in the shade. That should be a weapon in Minecraft. Oops. There. We are halfway through the summer. Maybe someone made that a mod. I feel like mirror physics in Minecraft would be hard to get across very well. Welcome back, Iguana. Where's the row? There's no row left. I need some row for the muscles. There's one. We got one row, 2 row. Okay, we're good. I think we're supposed to get like 2.4 on average. There are days where we've gotten none though. And I don't think I've seen a day where we've gotten 3. No rows of row. Dude, crab pot fish are the worst. I don't understand why they give like no row. 10% chance. I want it, Sunset. Am I not somebody? Is that what you're saying? 777 muscle row. Here's the crazy part. This is the first stack. And we started with 660. We started with this like 5 day or like a week before we started with this. And this is almost caught up. Yes, you're the only one. Oh, thank you, Sunset. That means a lot. Everybody wants to be somebody. I think I combined like 3 songs there. Please ignore that ludicrous display. We have another stack of diamonds. Maybe we should start making fairy dust just to see how much more we need. So here's the thing. I've got some diamonds, right? Like lots and lots of diamonds. But in terms of fairy rose, I don't have that much. We're gonna need a lot to make all that fairy dust. How do you get prismatic shards? Yeah, iridium nodes. If you break an iridium node, each iridium node has a 4% chance of giving you a prismatic shard. So basically, break 100 iridium nodes, you should get, on average, 4 prismatic shards. That is the fastest way, because if you go deep enough in Skull Caverns, you get a lot of iridium nodes appearing. But what I have is the Statue of True Perfection. After you get perfection, you get a prismatic shard every day. That's the plan eventually, Sunset. I guess I should do it now. But the thing is, like, I'm kind of waiting to switch my island to, like, hyper speed grow or something similar. Or deluxe speed grow at least. So they'll grow faster, you know? Although if I have to harvest the same amount, it kind of doesn't matter how fast they grow in retrospect. Maybe I should do Fairy Rose. Come here. I was complaining about that. I don't know if complaining is the right word. I was trying to think if I should use my time for that. I don't think I was complaining. And the answer is I probably should. Because it's not like I'm doing that much else with this time here. We're just trying to get to year 50. Okay. You make a point. Let's try it out. Don't I have? I thought I had you. Oh well. You know what? No. I'll wait for 1.6. My dog just sat on my computer, turned it off, and opened 8 tabs on Google. Probably not on that order. I imagine you don't very often open tabs on Google after you turn off the computer. Or is that supposed to be on? Also, your dog just wants to surf the net. Let the doggy be. But still, yeah. I can just imagine the doggy's face after doing that too. Like somehow horribly proud of themselves. Like panting, like, did I do good? She loves sitting on me. Aww. Good doggy. Smiling, yes. Dude, dogs are like happy all the time. Ooh, shirt. It's so cute. My cat is an expert. Honestly, if cats had the intelligence of humans, I think they'd all work in IT. Just so they could play with the mouse. Honestly, a lot of the time, yeah, dogs are very emotional animals. They're very empathetic. You think they do airsoft? Sorry, the visual of a bunch of cats playing airsoft is beautiful. I kind of like want a show about that now. It's like the trope that like animals do other things when the like people aren't looking, and it's just a bunch of cats that go play airsoft together. I'm just imagining the cats playing airsoft, and one of them has like a laser sight, but it's not used to aim, it's used to distract the other cats. That's cheating! That's bait. Thanks for the chicken. Milkshake, welcome in! No, I swear, the dog used ChatGPT to do my homework, not me. Dogs don't know any better, you see. I wonder who the first person was to come up with the dog ate my homework excuse. I wonder if they were legitimate or they actually were just making it up. It's not impossible to imagine a dog could actually eat someone's homework, or at least chew it up to bits. It was the dog. Her butt is talented. That's a good girl. Right. Back to reality. Oh. We're already approaching the last Monday. It's kind of crazy. My dog loves destroying paper and actually ripped up my homework before. My dog wiped my hard drive, I swear. That might actually be a useful thing to train dogs to do. Now, boy, if I don't come back, make sure you wipe my hard drive. What are you on with today? I don't know how to answer that. I am trying to get to the end of summer here, which we're almost there actually. So the stream might not be too much longer. Without the plants to collect, it goes so much faster, which is good because that's what we're going to be doing later on. Cactus fruit? That is pretty impressive, Iguana. Cactus fruit. Alright, chat, what is your personal Mandela effect? What is something that you remember differently than everyone else does? For me, it's actually in Stardew. I think gaslit myself into this. Hold on. I'll read your thing with Giraffe really quick. Ah, that's the first known thing of it. Too British, that. Oh, yes, it's too British. Sorry about that. Oh, that just chafed you to bits, didn't it? British. Alright, anyways. What's your personal Mandela effect? So mine was that I swear, I really thought that there was... I don't know where I got this idea from. Maybe it was like a mod or something. I thought there was a waterfall north of Jojamart where that river comes down from the lake. I swear I thought there was a waterfall there. Where you catch the angler and Miss Angler. Someone else agreed with me that they remembered that. I thought for sure there was one there. I went one day and I was like, did they remove the waterfall? Somehow I had like gaslit myself into believing that actually existed at some point. Anyone else got like a weird Barnstein style remembrance? Fruit of the Loom having a cornucopia. Hey, Piano. Can we get a shout out for Piano? Piano is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch who does a number of Stardew Valley challenges, but has mostly been working on the 100 million gold in 1 year challenge. Probably been working on it for almost a year now, huh? Maybe not quite a year, but pretty close at least. If you all don't know Piano, check out his stream. He's awesome. Also a fellow member of the Do Crew, !Do Crew. A bunch of Stardew Valley streamers who do challenge runs and speed runs of the game. I don't know the name there. Something is pink, though. You're on a mountain, Piano. It should be cold, right? But that's pretty dang cold, actually. It's 30 here. It's not that bad, but it's snowing like crazy. Chartreuse? I don't know what chartreuse is, though. Is it from a movie or something? Oh, you're watching Steins Gate. Oh my gosh. Steins Gate's one of the best. It's like just such a really cool concept, and Okabe just like carries that show. Just such an engaging protagonist. Love it. Yeah, I got it, Iguana. -3 now. At least it warmed up for you. It's my Mandela effect. Do people not, like... Well, I'll do this. I don't want to do this now. Yeah, Colorado. I heard up north, like in North Dakota, it's like -40 right now. Sorry, I tried to do like a Minnesota accent. I don't think I can nail it very well. Yeah, all the way up in up there in North Dakota, I hear that the temperature is plummeting down to -40. Must be real chilly up there. Yeah. The character is like intentionally very over the top, and it's very well done. You know? You don't like my Minnesota accent? Dakota. Just a bit chilly. See, Gretchen liked it. Alright, Thursday. Oh. You know damn well we don't sound like that. Yeah, I think I just put like a... I think I transitioned into like English, but like a subsection of English. 4 degrees in Iowa? That was Irish. Why do all my accents lead back to Irish? Goodness me. My accents drift so bad. Starting to sound like Peaky Blinders. Sam from Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I have a problem with accents that I'll... Like, I'm pretty decent at them, but I'll drift from one to the other so quickly that I can't, like, hold on to it. You know? Like, just there, I went from, like, Minnesota to Ireland somehow. Like, I can't hold it. I have to, like, really practice to keep it going. That's right, Mr. Frodo. I can't carry the ring, but I can carry you. Boho water. Ah, there's no T in there. What else did Sam say? Potatoes. He's like more high-pitched than I'm doing, though. Let's catch up finally? Not yet. I can't roll S's. That's fair. Or R's, you said. Yeah, I can't really roll R's either. Roll R's. Rolling my R's. It's rough out here. If I hear someone's voice, I can imitate it for a little bit at least. But, like, I lose it so fast if I'm not, like, actively listening to it. We are going to have an ad break in just a moment here. Let me take a quick sleep, and then I'll probably just run it for a minute. And you're just going to miss me picking up the fishy stuff, unfortunately. But I'll grab you on the other side of that. Look at Leah wandering to her corner. Thought I put you away, Coffee. Righty, howdy. How do you do? There is so much we could be, endless possibility. Take my hand and then you'll see that you can trust me. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you had a less than horrible ad break. We are just finishing up collecting our fishy bits. What day are we going for today? End of the week here, so fall 1st is what we're hoping to end on. We're not going all the way to winter. Although at this speed, I could probably complete a whole year. At this rate, though, we might be going too fast. My accent, my normal accent is transitioning. I ended that with a fast. At this rate, we might be going too fast. We might need to slow down. Sounds like I got something in my mouth. Hey, Purple Espresso, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Too fast. It's not a race. This is a marathon. Well, we're about to hit year 49. We're halfway to year 49 already. And it's very likely next week we will hit year 50. Did you get a tea set last night? I did. Penny was nice to me. I'm Walter Cronkite. That's the way the cookie crumbles. It only took an hour to get a tea set. You know what? We won't talk about that. 16? We actually have 17 now. How many hours do you have in Stardew? Can I lie to make it sound better? I think we're at 3 now. 3,250. I don't think that's counting the session today, so... Basically a lot. And I'm gonna guess about 150 of those hours were spent outside of this farm. So basically, 3,100 hours have been spent on this farm. It's just a bit. I haven't spent that much time playing Stardew, have I? Honestly, I've played other games. I swear I have. How many days is that, anyhow? 3,000 hours divided by 24. Carry the 2. Over 100. Like 118? More than that. 130 something? Made me feel good about my Minecraft hours. How do you know how many Minecraft hours you have? I didn't know there was a way to check that. Most hours in Stardew. Habu has like over 6,000. Leechat has over 5,000, I think. Honestly, it might be Habu. Like, I honestly don't know who has more. Someone might, but you have about 4K yourself, Iguana? Yeah. I know there's a lot of people that have more than me. I'm probably in the top, like, 2%, but... There's people who have a lot of hours in this game. I might be in the top 1%, too. Days. Is mine days or yours days? I could have the most in a single save file, but I think that goes to Violet Swan. I don't know how many hours they have. I'll check their Reddit post again, but I think they have more hours on their save file than I do. They're on year 100, and I think they played almost every day. How many hours do I have? 3,250. At least 3,000 of that was on this farm. Hey, Cargo. The title screen lies. It says I only have 2,000, but there's like no chance. Like, I don't know where I would have spent 1,000 other hours. I basically only play Stardew on this farm. A very similar one, Purple. It's kind of the same one. That's the other person I often talk about from Reddit, who's doing a very similar challenge. They're not doing all of the same things I am, because they're excluding like artifacts and a few other things, but they have a lot of similarities. They're like getting 999 of most things. Alright, Sunday. We gotta go to Traveling Cart. How do you check Iguana? If you want to see it, if you just search like Google for Violet Swan Reddit, like 999, I'm sure it'll pop up. She's made a few different posts about it. You set a stopwatch. What? You can check in game? That's only for one file, though. I'm pretty sure. Sunset. Like, I don't know how you get full-time total in Minecraft. Plus, like, I played a lot of Minecraft in my browser back in the day before I had the launcher. Also, like earlier versions of Minecraft that didn't track statistics. Yeah, I meant like total time Minecraft played. Minecraft in browser? I think you still can, duty. Maybe not. But yeah, right when Minecraft came out, you could play it in your browser. I don't think you can anymore, actually. It was like just, you'd go to minecraft.net or whatever it was. And as long as you own the game, you could just play it right on there. Oh, sorry, Iguana. Let's see if I can find it. Please do not post on this, by the way. No, it's not coming up. How do I find it? Forgot to type that. Okay, I'll find it. Hold on. Violet Swan 76 is their Reddit username. Let's see here. Let's find this post. How do I copy this? Is this right? Come on. Here's the post.
Oh, it's a person.
For those of you who use Reddit. You don't have to click on it if you don't want to click on a Reddit link. But please do not, like, comment on stuff. I should have linked an archive post. Like, just go to observe. Don't just, like, do anything else. Because I don't want to, like, brigade or anything like that. But, yeah, they've been posting pretty regularly. Oh, it is archive? Oh, good. Oh, yeah, it was 6 months ago. But, yeah, they have a 100-year farm. I don't know what their hours are. It might be in one of their comments. But it's probably more than me. What happened? I'm just talking about the person who posts on Reddit about the 999 challenge they're doing. Which is not me. Oh, they wrote it? Yeah, they got more than me. Surprisingly not that much more, though. Look at you all. I guess it's in that post, huh? I didn't look very hard in that post. Glad it's archived. I didn't look that hard. Where was it? It's a... Or is it on the picture? Because that's not correct. That's not like Steam hours. If we went by that, I'd only have 2,000. Oh, it's in the comments. Okay. Doggy needs to go out. All right, Dreamer. Go take care of your doggo. Hey, 2,000's a lot less than 3,000, okay? Palm fossil! There's a connection, Iguana. You just have to look for it. I love that idea, though. You're just listening to Hamilton and you hear, I count these spiders on the wall. Is the Count from Sesame Street? I assume he is. I actually don't know. Elmo is singing. I can see that being in Hamilton, though. I actually want Hamilton done by the cast of Sesame Street now. Big Bird is Hamilton. Oh, I can do this one. Who would everyone else be? Elmo's got to be Jefferson, right? Who would be Aaron Burr? Cookie Monster? Yeah. You don't have to roll deception rolls? That's not fair to people who can't RP well, though, I feel like. What was I doing? Oh, cooking. Oh, you can't press E in this menu. 600 and... Oh, I went too far. That's fine. Bread. Ah, I see. So you just like automatically succeeded that time. It's not like a permanent thing. That makes sense then. 2 coconuts parallel with each other. Parallel coconuts they're after me. Only 2 total. Who's that? Or does it say Sam's birthday? It's Lemonstone is for Dwarf. It's Dwarf's birthday. Parallel parking, yes. It's Lemonstone, and it's the Dwarf's birthday. That's actually one of the ones that changed. It used to be something different. And it got... This is like literally never happened before. It's like the only one that's ever changed. It used to be something else in like 1.4 and 1.3, I think. It wasn't Lemonstone. Or maybe I'm Mandela affecting myself again, but I remember it being something different. It was like Earth Crystal or something. I don't know why it changed. Like that's the only time that code has been messed with since the game came out, I think. So I have no idea. Maybe it was an accident, but... Maybe Lemonstone was added to the Dwarf Love Gifts, where it wasn't there before, and that might have changed it. Was watching while cleaning my house. It's a good way to make cleaning more fun. Yes. Podcasts, Twitch streams, whatever. It helps with cleaning for sure. It's Central Park now? What are we talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. The Hamilton guy? You mean Lin-Manuel Miranda? Yeah, he's in a lot. He's in the new Percy Jackson show too, as Hermes. Although he hasn't had any, he's had one line so far, and it was kind of like an end of the episode gag. He makes a good Hermes though, I think. Oh, the Washington guy? Oh, I see. The world will have its eyes on you. You have no control who lives, who dies, who tells your story. I know that we can win. I know that greatness lies in you. So from here on in, know that history has its eyes on you. Hi, Frazzle, welcome in. I don't know if Lin-Manuel was in the Heights. I also don't know what the Heights is, so that probably doesn't help. Frazzle, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for the Frazzle Duck? The second, third, fourth, and fifth best duck in the chat. What are you saying, Farland, by the way? Lin wrote in the Heights. I see, okay. Said they're enemies by their boss. Be on the lookout for any Dragonborns. You know how rare they are. Me as a Dragonborn. You dumbass, you're on the lookout for a purple Dragonborn who broke in here yesterday. Are you colorblind? I'm green. I was hired to teach you the weakness on how they act, and like seriously, how do you know they can't even fly, for example? Be prepared for training tomorrow. Cods. Sorry, Farland. I didn't mean to make you the annoying one, but it was kind of an opportunity there. If y'all don't know Frazzle, Frazzle does the same challenge that I do, but with mods on. So if you're looking for a 999 challenge with mods, you should definitely check out Frazzle's stream. Alright, we're done today. Time for sleep. Just a couple of mods. I was actually looking up mods for Stardew the other day, and I was surprised, like, how many of them didn't seem that interesting to me. Like, I got, like, 3 pages deep in the popular ones. And just, like, not a single one of them was, like, that interesting to me. Like, there was Expanded. And then, like, East Scarp and Ridgeside and stuff, but... like, so many of them were just, like, uninteresting to me. Not saying they were bad, but... A week of Algo, 7 stream streak. Thank you, Frazzle. I saw Artisan Valley in there, though. What the heck is that? 283,626 sprite replacements? What does that mean? Yeah. How do you install mods for Stardew? There's a page on the wiki, Iguana, that pretty much tells you exactly how to do it. If you just like Google Stardew wiki modding, there's like a page that explains everything. The basic though is that you have to download something called the Stardew Valley modding interface. I think it's called SMAPI. Yeah, SMAPI is how you like say it. And that allows you to then just open it up with mods, and then you just put a bunch of folders of mods in the mods folder. You have to look into app data, where to put it, but the page explains it all pretty well. I have done mods before, not like a modded playthrough though. My last year anniversary, streamiversary, I did a modded playthrough where chat, like my community, basically made me a mod pack, and I played that. That was pretty fun, actually. I also did play on your farm before. Yes, they made me some pretty mean mods, I will say. They made me one where all of the stacks only stacked up to 998, so I couldn't get a stack. And they also made one where Leah refused to marry me, even when I was at 10 hearts. Oh, and sneakers as well. There was a horse. The horse was sneakers. You said hilarious wrong? It was mean. You were mean to me. It was very funny, though. This is too complex words? I don't know what you mean. Oh, it's a lot. It's actually rather simple. It helps to, like, watch a tutorial or something. Maybe, like, YouTube it. There's probably someone who did, like, a YouTube tutorial that can explain it. It's kind of annoying, but it should be manageable. Basically, you download the mod, you unzip it, and you put the mod in the mod folder. And then you gotta open with SMAPI in order to play with mods. Yes, yeah. I got that one like twice in a row, Cat. I thought it was the only one because of that, I think. Yeah, there's no way to mod without going into the files. But it's relatively simple. Like, you're just dragging and dropping things into certain folders. In terms of, like, difficulty, it's not that bad. If you don't feel confident doing it, then I wouldn't do it, because you can mess with your game. No. No, I would not, Purple. I like the way you think, though. It's very mean. If I do a 999 challenge, what do I start with? Probably a new farm. I honestly recommend that people finish the game first, like they get perfection before they even worry about stacking. Because the stuff you unlock when you get to perfection is like needed for most of the other stuff you need. And having the Ginger Island farm is like such a huge boon for growing stuff. Same question. It is on my FAQ. I give some advice, but that's basically the advice right there. Finish up the game, get everything you need, and then start stacking stuff. At the very minimum, maybe like go to the traveling cart every day you can and buy like the rare items. But realistically, you shouldn't start until you have everything unlocked. How many stacks of hay do you think you used? I can't even fathom. But I can probably guess. I have 89 animals. They each eat 1 hay per day. 112 days in a year. We'll assume... I used to have some more animals and then less before that, so we'll assume that's fine there. 89 times 112 times 48... About 500,000 stacks of hay. I'm sorry. 500 stacks of hay. That's not actually that much, is it? Oh, no, that is 500,000. Because I didn't multiply by 999. Oh, no, I did. Yeah. Yeah, so it's about 500 stacks of hay. I was going to say 500,000 is way too much. Bye, Dreamer. Thanks so much for hanging out. Max percent each boss. Oh, okay. That's just like a 100% show everything playthrough, huh, Farland? I like that, though. Max percent is a cool idea. Yeah, less than I thought, too. It kind of makes sense, though. It takes almost 2 years to empty that chest. And that's only 36 stacks, right? So, yeah. If it's... at most 36 stacks every 2 years. That's more, but I overestimated probably. But yeah, that seems about reasonable. Ah, I see. That's what makes it tough. That's cool. I like that idea a lot, Farland, actually. Because it makes you to do, like, forces you to do, like, harder things. Yeah, that's cool. Coconut, 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 coconut. Y'all, I've been watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood again. It's so good. I forgot what good anime was. It's not fair. That's not fair because there are good shows coming out now, but like it's actually incredible how good that show is. Like, someone did a smart thing, and my jaw dropped. I don't think we have a question of the day. Gem talk. None of that either. Which one are you trying to do? Quote? I don't know if we have random question. Yeah, Brotherhood's really good. It is one of my favorite shows, and it has been. So... it wasn't surprising that it was good. I haven't watched it in like 6 or 7 years now. Maybe closer to 5, but yeah, it's just really good. It's so well plotted too. Like just the way that the story is plotted is giving me so many ideas for D&D. Just like how to introduce things at the right time to build suspense. Especially since I've already seen it now, so I like know where things are leading. Like, giving the right amount of information to the viewer at the right time. You know more than the protagonists, which I guess that doesn't work very well for D&D, but, like, just enough more to, like, speculate slightly differently. But then it turns out the protagonist knew something that you didn't, and it kind of, like, comes back together nicely. Code Geass is a good show. I rewatched that one fairly recently. It does have problems. I mean, to be fair, Brotherhood is having problems, too. Problems I've never seen before, because I haven't watched it in so long. But, Like, not bad ones. The show pace does tend to slow down for random jokes. Pretty sporadically. Like, much more than I remembered before. Like, there are a lot of short jokes on that show. Like, they play it probably a little too hard. But that doesn't make it bad. Fruit Baskets Girl. I tried Fruit Baskets. I liked it. But I just couldn't, like, I didn't feel the need to continue with it. After, like, 2 arcs. I don't recognize that one, Gretchen. And Cowboy Bebop. Good choices for sure. Stoned. There's plenty of short shows that are really good, Rat. Welcome in, by the way. Have you seen any anime movies, like Your Name, or Silent Voice? I have not watched Princess Jellyfish yet, Sapling. You're right, I should have. I'm sorry. I forgot. You have every right to harm me. Mentally. Your Name? How are you supposed to say it? Those yours are the same. I didn't say anything different than I would have. Whatever. I should watch Your Name again. Good movie. It's a pretty decent quote for 169. 13 squared. In chat? Post it in the anime part of the Discord, Gretchen, if you're in there. If you're not in it, you can post it in chat. That's fine. I'll read it. Girl Who Left Her Time is a really good one. An old one, too.
Oh, it's a person.
It's over a decade old now, huh? That's one nice thing about animated movies, is they don't look that dated. Like, the ones from, like, the 80s and 90s look pretty dated, but even then, like, not that badly. Like, Girl Who Left Her Time looks like it could have been made, like, last year. Still. Bebop, Beboop, Bebutt, Big Shoot. I have no idea what you're saying. Yeah, no problem. Hey, Space. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Don't look at that, Farland. It doesn't exist. Despite what Netflix says, that does not exist. I'm surprised you missed that, though. Yeah, most Ghibli movies do not feel that old. They're actually very similar. I watched Boy and the Herring recently, because it had just come out. I was not that impressed with it. It looked very visually beautiful a lot of the time. But, like, the plotting felt, like, all over the place. Normally, I'm really good at figuring out what the message in a movie is, too. And it felt like this one had either too many or was very confused about its message. Mosey, nosy, cozy. Most live-action movies are really bad. Yeah, they haven't really gotten that down yet, have they? Oh, Death Note as well. I think the FMA one was before Death Note, actually. It didn't get a lot of fanfare, probably for good reason. For the vibes. The plot's still important, though. Like, you can't get good vibes if you're not understanding what's going on a lot of the time. I guess you can, but... I don't know. My favorite Ghibli movie is, Castle in the Sky. It's just like a typical hero's journey, and it's just so well done, I feel like. I love the visuals so much. It's like beautiful. Alright, where are we going here? To sleep. As I suspected. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you had a lovely ad break. As lovely as it can be, at least. Hi, Leah. Good morning. Welcome to the last day of the year. Just kidding. Last day of summer. Tomorrow shall be fall first. I want to check out the Blue-Eyed Samurai. Is that like a live action thing? I've never heard of it before. I'm like weirdly excited for the, oh, Cozy Butts. Thank you so much for the follow. Somehow I missed it. I'm weirdly excited for the remake of One Piece, animated One Piece. I think it could be really good. Like, kind of crazy good, actually. Cozy Butts. It's a username, okay? Like, I'm pretty sure the One Piece anime would have been my favorite things of all time if not for, like, the pacing. And just, like, the lack of care. Need to get back into it. It's not a bad time. Please use my code for Crunchyroll. It's... no, I don't actually have one. But if you're watching Crunchyroll, you should sponsor me. I'll do it. I don't normally do sponsorships, but I would do a Crunchyroll one. Ooh, that sounds really cool, Sunset. Is it a movie, though, or a show? Sounds a lot like, what was that pirate one that came out? I think it was this year. It was like, anime about a pirate queen or something. Princess? Pirate princess? Does that sound right? I can't remember. I prefer sub, but I like dub. I will say, I felt like I noticed a lot more flaws in the dub of Full Metal this time I'm listening to it. I am watching the dub right now for Full Metal, though. It has a really good dub. There are a few shows I do prefer the dub. But it's pretty rare. I think dubs are really good for rewatches as well, because it's like a different way to experience it. Like, I've seen the Toradora sub and dub, probably both like 6 times each, and they're just like, they feel like slightly different ways to experience the show, right? It is a show, Sunset. Ooh, it's 4 o'clock. Let's go check the traveling cart. Come on, traveling cart. You know you want to give me some more pickles. Nope. Good try. It's 4 or 4. Oh no, I can't see the time. It's not found. Alright, welcome to fall, everyone. Woo! And with that, I think it's time for me to go, my friends. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. We managed to get to fall in 4.5 hours, which is kind of crazy, actually. We just didn't have much extra chores to do, which makes it go a lot quicker. So next Tuesday is probably when I'm going to stream next, and we're probably going to finish the year, which is pretty exciting, which means before then, I have to make videos about the T-set pathing for everyone. So I might go ahead and do that tonight or tomorrow. I'll figure it out when I'm going here. But thanks everyone so much for hanging out today. Let's go ahead and find someone to raid. It's probably going to be Lee. I think Lee is live right now. Lee is doing a 3-year celebration stream. Oh no, Piano's live too? I gotta raid Lee though. It's Lee's 3-year celebration stream. Do you know that Piano is live too though, if you want to go check out over there? But Lee is really awesome. We raided Lee yesterday. She's been on Twitch for 3 years now, and she's been awesome the entire time. You'll all have a great time over there. Right now, she's working on some kind of speed run. I'm actually not sure. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Oh, did she just get raided? Yeah, Nia just raided. So we're about to raid now, too. Perfect. Join in on the raid, everyone. Thanks, everyone. We're raiding Lee, a.k.a. 20-something loser. Welcome in, Iguana. Welcome in, Ninka. Bye, crying my future away. I'm sorry, did I say welcome in? Good thing I'm stopping stream. My goodness. Goodbye, Ninka. Goodbye, Iguana. Goodbye, crying my future away. Goodbye, Crafty. Goodbye, Sunset. Goodbye, Rain. I'm brand new. We missed you. See you later, everyone. But goodbye, Gretchen. Bye, Izzy. We're on our way out, Izzy, unfortunately. But welcome in and goodbye. Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening. Say hi to Lee. Check out what she's up to. And I will see you all in the future. Bye for now. I feel like it has been a while, Izzy. Sorry.